to today's tutorial on dubstep production. Typically a tempo of 140 beats per minute is selected. First, we begin with a simple kick and snare pattern, like so. Next it's time to add some hi-hats and cymbals to fill those spaces. Add some modulated bass lines, and be sure to make them heavy. Why not try adding a synth lead in a higher register? Perhaps some sound effects or pads. And now you are ready for the most important part of any filthy dubstep banger. The drop.
For extra brutality, try adding a beatdown section. And if you really want to scare the living shit out of your audience, try bringing the levels down and then take and taking them by surprise.
Welcome to today's tutorial on VIP production. Typically an intro section that sounds exactly the same as the original track is selected. Perhaps even edited to sound a little different. Try messing around with a couple different synth sounds. Of course, it is absolutely essential that you make your new drop really heavy.
See for the tips there, bruv. Can you tell me what program I should use?
You can use anything you like. Just don't huff and cry to me when your illegally downloaded version of Fruity Loops is unable to keep up with this brutal drop. Fucking amateur.
Time for an update. Hello everybody, welcome to another USKMGZ stream here where I already got Nero here. We're waiting on Maraku. Don't know where his ass went. He fucking went somewhere. And we're going to celebrate the update today that happened. Now do know that we are not pros. We do try the best that we very much can. I already have noticed a bug. I'm going to ask... Hopefully my other moderator gets on here and announces himself, because I'm going to have this other moderator make a clip of this bug for me so that way I can send it over to High Res Studios, because my character IO was not on the changelogs, but yet my character was affected by this update. I worked so hard and so long to get IO. And now, I had her, I played as her for like 6 matches, loved it, and now this new patch has completely fucked her over, and I will show you guys exactly why as soon as we can fucking get started. So I'm going to try and call Maraku again real quick, try and get his buddy butt in here. He says he's in. I don't see him online. Okay, there we go, now I see him, he's coming. Alright, good. Nice. I need a soundboard. That's what I really need. I would love to get a soundboard so that way I got it right next to me and I just hit a button and it plays the sound. That'd be fucking lovely.
Ooh, I can get another character, 66,000.
Fucking stop it! Stop being better than us, Nero. Please.
Ooh, should I just start unlocking all the supports?
Stop! Yes, you should get a better support. Moroku declined my party invite. What a fucking bitch. Get your ass.
Is Ceres a better support than Genos?
Who to what now?
Ceres. Get Ceres' abilities.
Ceres. Which one was Ceres again?
Soul Orb. Shadow Travel.
Oh, that bitch? Yeah, she's a good healer, but I wouldn't... I don't know, she might be a little better than...
Okay, then who should I get? Furia, Maldamba, Pip, Io, Ying, Grover?
Groot?
Seriously?
Groot.
Do you want me to get Grover?
Yeah, Grover.
I can get any of them.
Grover so far is my best support because of his heals. By far, he's the best support.
Why did you not invite me?
Dude, I invited you like 3 fucking times and you've declined it every time.
I have a single notification. You're just lying.
I'll invite you again. You're a lying little bitch.
Are you fucking in game?
No, I'm on the main menu. Are you not on stream to know?
I'm looking at my notifications right here. It did not say I had a single notification.
Oh, it said that you declined me twice. It's on stream.
I haven't even been on. I just got on.
Well, stop being a little butthead. Where's Mithra?
Fucking Mithra's fucking...
I need him for this.
Jerking off. But yeah, we need Mithra to fucking download the game, so we've got to fit.
Well, not that. I need him so that way he can get a clip for me Because I'm going to go IO, but I need a clip made so that way I can send it to high-res and tell them to fucking fix it. Because IO was not on the changelog.
Okay, maybe it wasn't a full changelog, my dude.
It was a full changelog!
Okay, then
Hey, bud.
you can
Alright,
complain
so
more.
You don't fuck with my IO.
Nero.
I worked forever for that. Hell, I remember when it was me and Moroku, when Moroku would play on Blaze's laptop. That's when IO was introduced for the first time, and we played forever to try and save up for the characters that we wanted. And I never made it until now.
Is it louder on this now?
Oh my god, please stop.
Alright, so my mic... No, it wasn't running through my mic. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Did you set your default?
My mic.
Did you set your default on Discord to your mic?
Huh?
Did you set your default on Discord for your mic? Because every time I plug my mic in, because I did that, as soon as it detects my mic is on, it instantly switches to it. Don't do... when you have it set up in the voice and video, don't do the default input device. Do microphone, blah, 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 blah.
Shallon, Vivian, Leanne, Grover, Genos, and Willow.
Willow.
What about Shallon?
You should go Groot. Grover still... I have... How many supports? 3 now? No, I have a shit ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 supports, and so my highest level is Grover because he heals the best. There's literally only 2 characters that I have not tried, and that's Maldamba and Furia. Which, once again, if you go Furia, you're going more attack than you are heal. But I guess with her, it's kind of like with IO. It depends on how you use her. Okay, so we're going team deathmatch. Moroku's quiet again. What's up with that?
I'm watching your game.
What game?
The game.
You do know I purposely set you up for that, right?
I just didn't want to play the actual game I'm watching.
What game are you watching? Is it My Little Pony again? Do we need to have another intervention?
No.
I'm playing a Ceres. I want to test out Ceres.
I'm calling social ed.
I'll break it, Rachel. I'll break it.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing in there about IO.
Yutski MGZ said socially we are live.
Social ed. Ooh wee mama. Ooh wee mama.
What on
Remember that?
What on earth are you doing over there?
You know that?
No,
Yes, no.
no,
You don't know Zooey Mama?
no.
Goodbye.
What? What? Nero? Nero! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Why does everybody keep leaving me to talk by myself? What is wrong with you people? I don't know what that is.
Customize.
Alright, y'all ready to see how fast I die now?
Kid. Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Yeah, I never watched it.
You never watched it? Wow. It was mainly a book series.
I know it was a book series. I don't read books. I never have.
It didn't have Zooey Mama in the movies either, so it only had Zooey Mama in the books, and it was in like the back of the books most of the time, or it was in one. It was like one of the journal books that you would put in inputs your own.
I have really, really bad dyslexia, so I get really frustrated when I read.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's why I don't read books. Huh?
And how do you read names on a computer screen?
On a screen, I don't understand why, but it's easier for me. It's not as jumpy. The way that I explain it, everything is an earthquake when I read it on paper. But on a screen, it's not nearly as bad.
You do know that we have no front lines and 3 healers, right?
That's fine, because I'm going to show you guys how bad IO is now. Y'all ready? Because you ready? You ready? You ready? I want a clip. You ready? I can heal you guys. I can heal you guys perfectly fine. Heal you perfectly fine all day. Heal my dog? Sometimes, but not all the time. To our right, to our right, to our right.
I'm a healer, bud.
Well, I failed everybody. I'm sorry. Yeah, and I'm dead now. And you want to know why I'm dead? Because I can't heal myself.
Because it's a natural turn of events when you're fucking...
When you play Realm Royale, when you chose Realm Royale over Paladins for like 2 weeks. This is their revenge. I can't heal myself. I can't heal myself. Oh, wait, they might have fixed it. They might have fixed it already.
No, I healed you.
Oh, are you healing me?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, we gotta heal the healers, don't we?
Yeah, but you're not making me surf my moment. Did they also move around the talents as well? Or the, what are they called? The abilities that you purchase?
Yeah, they did.
I thought so. It looks like they're more lined up for roles.
Oh, I need heal.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
Your dog's healing me.
Okay. Who are you? Oh, no, I was healing you. My dog's not even out yet.
Where you at? Where you at? Here. Take some heals. Dude, I could sit here and just soak up so much damage. I'm getting healed by like... I was getting...
Fuck! Here you go, 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 here you go. Alright, you ready? They moved behind a wall, and I hit the wall anyway. GG.
Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright.
Heal, 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 heal doggo, heal Nero, I think. No, random stranger. Where are you? Okay, alright.
It's alright, I died.
I can't heal myself anymore.
Genos can't heal himself either. He just uses everybody else to heal him.
Yeah, IO has absolutely no way to heal at all, except for idle. That's it. Where I used to be able to heal my dog and it would heal me. Now it does nothing.
Wait, I have a question. When you heal, do you have cards to make it to where you heal, you gain health yourself? Because that's what I have to do with Genos and Sirius.
I'll look into the loadout, to be honest.
I fucking...
They might have changed my loadout, and that might be why.
I I told you they fucking reset my loadouts. I had to
Yeah.
redo my loadouts.
Some of my Cassie loadouts aren't there, but my Ruckus ones are.
I don't know then. Maybe it's just the one. Maybe it's just a few people that they did little minor quirks to. They fucking.
I think it's just because they hate us. Just like I said, they're like, this is vengeance for you going to play Realm Royale.
Why would it be vengeance? They're made by the same fucking people.
Because Realm.
Where's the team at? Where's the team at?
Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. It's not as fast, but they fixed it. I can heal myself again.
I'm getting cornered. I don't care if you're getting fucking heal yourself. You come heal me, dick. But you're fucking healing you the whole goddamn time, and then you don't give me the courtesy of healing me back.
Hey! 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 Oh, hi! 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 I need help! I need help! I need help! I need help! My dog is trying to help. Whoa, boy! Hello! 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 I just keep bouncing back into more enemies. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Hi. How are you? Heals. 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 Heals.
Ooh, the big guns. Aren't the big guns fun?
It says still a top play. What's up with that?
Okay, I was low health and had no where to get any health from. There's no one around me who I could heal.
What is that noise?
How did I not heal as much? Oh, well, I wasn't actually healing that much, to be honest.
Guys? Hey.
We gotta talk to you.
Hey, my mouse is gone.
What?
My mouse is gone. It's behind the display. There we go. I fixed it. Alright, I gotta turn the heat off.
You have the heat on?
Yeah, my heat needs to go off.
I have the fan on. Zoom me, mama.
What on earth are you doing?
You'll never get it.
No, I won't.
Boomer.
Thank you?
If we're boomers, then what does that make you?
Me? I'm a zoomer. Gen Z. That's what they call them, but it's really just Gen Z. They haven't gone and given it a real name.
Da, da.
We're also us two. We're millennials. We're not boomers.
I know you guys are millennials. I'm not stupid. I'm just saying that y'all are boomers because you'll act like boomers, like senile old people.
I'm fucking calling the cops on Nero. He called me a boomer.
Oh, well, GG.
Fucking calling the cops, dude.
GG.
Do you know my home address?
Hey, Nero, what's your address so I can send you a package?
I can give it to you. I'm standing outside looking in his window.
Oh, that's not weird at all. I think you should call the cops on you for being a pedo right now.
A pedal and a stopper.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, what can you see from that window? What's in front of you? And is it hot or muggy or cold, dry, snowy outside?
It is.
What is it like outside?
It's cold. It's cold.
Is there snow?
Yes.
Well, you're nowhere near me.
Well, why did you give me the option of cold?
See, you're lying. You're at your house right now playing Paladins.
playing Realm. Fuck you
Why
guys.
don't you say you're all alone and you're so lonely, but then you just run away from us.
I don't run away from nobody. Alright, here we go.
Yes.
Save and exit. Oh, fuck. What was that one that I just built? This one?
It's the newest one in the line, kiddo. Womp, 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 woo, ooh, woo,
Come on, boys.
woo,
I
woo.
need fucking.
Alright, I'm going as support again.
990 I need 993 more coins.
I need less than that. Never mind. I need more than that. I need like 6,474 to get the new guy.
Who's the new guy?
No, I
Should I
need
get him?
I need 900 coins.
For what? To get him?
Is
Rip.
Mommy the new person? No, it's the tiger.
Yes, Tiberius.
I can get him. Should I get him?
Tiberius. You can even click him and he says his name.
Tigris.
Tiberius.
Tigris.
Should I
from Kung Fu-
get him?
No, he's not allowed to be fucking Kung Fu Panda. He was just released.
Tigris.
He's all right, but he can't do long battles. At least at default loadout. They probably already have some good loadouts. Hey, I can try Eevee.
I'm going to go fucking. Okay, nobody's gonna fucking choose a front line, then whatever, dicks.
We don't need one.
We don't have a flank. You guys are fucking
GG.
garbage.
GG.
My fucking game crashed.
Well, at least it's not Realm. You can come right back in.
I'm getting super fucking sick of that, though. Sick and tired of that shit happening.
You're playing on the Switch, aren't you?
Yeah, it only ever fucking happens with the high-res games.
Yeah, I don't know if you can send a crash report through the Switch.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I know PC we can.
You can't on any and every device other than the fucking Switch, because the Switch wants to hide their mistakes.
The Switch is a mistake.
Got him.
For being so goddamn good! Hey! I miss my Switch. I want it back. Bob, I'm coming to steal yours. You'll never get it back.
It's already got.
Where did it go? Break pawn.
I'm gonna take it. It's gonna be mine.
Where did your switch go? Break? Did you break it? Did you pawn it? Did you?
It got stolen when we got robbed, and
Yeah.
that's why Blaze doesn't have her laptop anymore, because it got stolen. Her Predator that she had,
How much was it worth?
about $850.
Ooh.
Not cheap. It had GTX 1070 in it.
Okay. They went for the pricey stuff, most definitely.
Yeah, you're telling me. And they took 2 broken TVs. Nice, Maraku. I just noticed your AFK body literally just walked forward off the cliff. So you already have -1.
I fucking hate this game.
Fuck it. I forgot that your game crashed, so I watched you go, and it was one of the most amusing things.
Where's the team? This team is Clash.
Yuki!
Fucking serious. No in one spot, and you guys are all fucking jerking off.
I mean,
I'm following Yuki.
I do
Good at the fucking game.
I do like jerking off, but
Fucking trash.
oh shit, we're fighting a Tiberius.
fuck! You guys are dicks! I swear!
They're all over at spawn.
Eat my fucking dick.
How much?
$20.
$20? I'm in. Help! 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 There was no team.
Stay in here, you dick nugget. Why would you say help and then not say I'm healing you?
I didn't know that you were over here. I needed help when I died.
Just hit him like twice.
Here you go.
They're dead.
And yes, now I do heal. Thank you, Nero, for pointing that out, bud. Now I do heal when I heal my dog.
Get him.
And I think other people as well. No, just my dog.
Yeah.
Here, everybody get in.
For me, it's other people.
Mine is ability that only works to be saved by a Moonlight Spirit, which is my dog.
Fucking dragon, dude. Get your shit together.
Oh! I bounced a little too far. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? Is it dead?
Come here, come back.
Yeah, please.
Come here. Stay in here.
Where are you? Ah!
Ah! You fucking suck my ass.
Hi, Moroku.
I think I broke something.
Oh, shit. Well, I think we need to get out there and help them.
Punching the chair is not a good idea because I think I just cut myself.
Here's a dog for anybody that needs it. Ouch! Did they kill my dog already? No. Fuck. Fuck!
Bomb, watch out for the bomb. I killed 2 of them before I died. Why is this team so garbo?
Because we're here. Let's just admit it. Moroku, I got you, bud.
I got you.
Thank you. Doggo. Healing doggo. Which means healing self. Well, was going to go heal our sniper. Did not happen. Doggo, help me.
Bye.
Here we go.
Really? God damn it. I fucked my jump up. I was trying to get up there to push him off, and I hit the ground. Bye. I got one.
Is there a way to jump off the edge and then grab them with my fucking with the anchor
Yes, actually.
and pull them off the edge with me?
Mm-hmm. I've seen it. They did fix a bug that you can no longer pull people through the ground, though.
That's funny though. Yeah, you can't pull them through walls anymore either.
Yeah. Fuck!
That upset me because I grabbed somebody and then took a step behind the doorway, and usually grabbing them and pulling them through the wall fucking does damage to them.
Moroku, pop back out. I'll heal you. I got you.
I killed her. We're good. Keep going.
Yeah, I can't keep going. I died. You hid around the corner when they killed me, but I'm coming back. Yeah, keep your shield up. Fuck, I bounced right into fire.
You died. You were the last one to die.
Yeah, sorry. I couldn't see on the other side of the wall, so I kind of just jumped in to try and come heal you.
Turner, stupid bomb. Oh no, it wasn't the bomb character.
What was that guy doing?
Oh no, it was her bomb.
No, one of our guys was just standing behind a pillar.
Hey,
The Canessa.
what is this thing doing? What is this doing? Huh?
Alright, what's my quest? Win 6 games and get a total of 150 eliminations. So, eliminations, we all know who I gotta be. Hey, Moroku, you want a double front line?
Yeah, sure. Who do you want to be?
I'll be Rufus. And you can protect me with your shield, and I'll tank up front with mine.
Alright, so you want me to be Koa?
Yeah. Yeah, you protect with your big shield, but I'll stay in front of you. Which means you gotta try and, like, stay behind me. Makoa is long range, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you just stick behind me and attack from behind me, and when your shield runs out, I'll use mine, and so on and so forth. Everybody should just stand in a conga line at this point.
Me in the back, like healing 3 people at a time.
Why am I not? Oh.
Exit Q?
Yeah, exit Q.
Got you.
I'm not in the whatchamacallit. Cause I crashed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But didn't you come back, though? Well, I guess technically it doesn't put you back in the party. It just puts you back in the game.
Yeah, it just puts me back in the game. It doesn't put me back in the party.
Yeah, who is this lovely death goddess?
Me,
Sexy bitch.
the Saris.
The Saris?
Oh no, the one here on screen.
Yeah.
It's Imani. She's from Black Panther.
I don't know where she's supposed to be.
I don't know what
She's
her
supposed
skins
to be
were.
skinned for. Leon.
How is Saris?
I'm gonna open a chest.
How is Saris?
Saris is pretty good.
That's the one with the orb, right? Or the
Yeah.
lantern thing. She's pretty decent. And I've seen a lot of great players.
Well, it's Leon, of course. Well,
So flare and style.
it's Death Goddess Leon.
I don't have enough for diamond trove.
No, it's Dark Monarch.
I do have enough for that one. I don't have enough for that one. I do have enough for this one.
Oh, okay.
Of course, the remix shit is fucking in this. But there's only one remix in that one. A long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? A long time ago. Where did you come? You motherfucker! I was looking at chess shit. All right, where is he? There he is.
So we were sticking damage and flank on them.
Yeah.
Guys, you're so ground to the battlefield.
They actually fucking did it good. Oh man, I wish I chose like what's her name?
Who?
No, you know what? He'll do just as good as Cassie on this map.
Who would?
Makoa,
Oh, yeah.
he still does long range damage.
Yeah, I was thinking that there would be a Cassie that would have joined us, but
No, they chose
Lex Amani, which that's who the skin is for, Amani.
Leon. No, it's for Leon. The Monarch.
Oh, is it? Dot.
Monarch is
Chill.
Leon. Lian. Leon.
Stop. What are you barking for?
She even says her name.
I thought it said Amani. I don't know why.
somebody's got an army man skin for Victor.
What are you barking for? What's your problem?
Dog, why don't you shut the fuck
He
up?
wants to have fun. He's bored.
She. No, she's barking at my windows.
She's bored. She wants to do something. She wants to go on a walk.
No, she don't go on walks.
Where did you go? God, not Joe.
Wow, I fucking pop in and I'm instantly staring at a guy's ass. That's nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, is there any other healers?
What? No. They took Ruckus's ability for the third rocket. Oh no, they instantly give it now. Okay, that's fine.
Dude, I need like 900 more coins to get my the character I need. does it twice.
Shit! Shit! Heal. If you got one.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Thank you, thank you. I said if you got one.
How did you guys let me die to some bullshit Genos?
Okay, Ruckus and his machine are currently having a fight right now. I think they need like a few minutes alone. They have an AFKer.
I'm just walking around looking at my fucking gun.
They have an AFK Makoa.
Do they?
Yeah.
Coming from behind. We got Genos coming from behind.
Alright, coming.
That nice booty Genos.
Covering you.
Thank you, thank you.
Move, Morocco.
Okay, Makoa's back. I need a heal, and so does Moroku. Fuck.
Where's the team, dude?
Hold on 1 second, my guy.
Where's the team?
Yeah, I'm dead because I have literally no health and barely any speed.
I think somebody killed me as I was buying stuff. That's not cool. I'm coming, Moroku. Slowly but surely. I have an ultimate.
Behind.
I have an.
Shot from
Okay.
behind.
Yeah.
Behind. You guys fucking suck.
I was buying abilities, okay? So
Don't buy abilities, send it to auto buy.
What? No, don't do that. They're getting shot at, Moroku.
I don't give
From behind us. Behind. There's 3.
They're not
4.
fucking helping us. Why would I care about helping them?
Fuck!
They can suck my ass.
What happened to my shield, Moroku?
It's right here, up your ass.
I literally die every second I'm in combat. They do that much enough damage to me to kill me.
Maybe you should get good.
Behind you. Oh. I take a hit and I'm dead. So you can. It's not like I have 2,000. No, 30k HP. I only have 2,000.
Get good.
But it does go pretty quick based off of abilities. That's not gonna work. Why do you keep fucking trying that? Help!
Get good.
I'm trying to. Well, I took him with me at least.
I'm calling at you with my little shell.
I made a fast ruckus.
Bing, 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 bing. I need to go away because I'm getting shot.
Makoa versus Makoa.
Guys are so focused on a fucking loud,
All I saw was you just come fighting that Makoa.
Okay, never mind. I made some bad decisions and I regret them.
So did they.
One of them. Okay,
Why?
they're gonna win. Oh, one more killing.
You guys should really get good.
Oh, shut the front door.
I think that Sir Del Fox should get good. I don't think I should. I think I should get worse. Really? Really? Got that top play with that AFK. Look at that. Look at that.
Very long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Get good, Joe.
Who's Joe?
I don't know.
Joe Mama.
Joe Daddy.
Joe's sister. No, seriously, Joe's sister. What?
Well, actually, sorry. It's okay. I'll play this game, but then I'm leaving.
Are you sure?
No matter what, you stay.
Even if we start another match right away?
You won't be able to. I will leave immediately.
I'm gonna try Evie for the first time. I have a skin for her already. Default? Regular. And literally all it does is changes the white, the black, and changes the blue. This is what happens when you use your crystals to fucking buy character skins. You start getting character skins for people that you don't even fucking use. Or even have at that.
How many crystals do you have?
I have 165 right now.
How many did you have?
I don't know. These are just boxes that I used to buy. And now there's no more dailies. Now you have to stay logged in for 60 days to get, I think it was like 250 crystals.
Wait, you have to stay logged in continuous?
Well, no, you gotta log in daily.
Seems good today. How are ya?
We're doing all right. Jumping on some paladins today for the new update. Trying out a new character as well. Ice Storm has its damage increased by 100% and its ultimate charge decreased by 50. Fuck it. Fuck.
Panda Brain, watch out for exotic
Where did
fart
you come from?
420.
God, I, Joe.
What a name.
Watch out for exotic fart 420. Why? What's up with that?
Where did you come?
By the way, guys, I have no idea what my shit does. Okay, well that teleports me. This is ice.
Panda Brain.
What does this do? I fly? Okay. That's the name of a stone cold killer. I'm guessing a paladins player?
God damn it, you guys are bad.
I'm using a character I've never used before. I don't know what her abilities are.
It's all your fault.
Probably.
Maybe you should just learn every character before playing the game.
Wait, what? How?
I've had people tell me that before. Like, maybe you should just learn all the characters and their moves before you start playing. I'm like, well, how do I do that without playing?
Go to training like everybody else.
YouTube. It's like, please get fucked. Like, really hard. By your stepdad.
Hi, Miroku.
For the night.
How are you, bud?
Huh?
How are you?
I'm doing good. Can I get heals?
I'm not a healer.
You should fucking
You know what? I'm doing my best here.
He takes everything so fucking personally.
Well, I'm the only healer here. Whenever there's like 3 healers, I don't care.
Blink.
Well, yeah, it's because there's 3 fucking healers.
I am so not used to blink. Like, I blink somewhere and I'm facing the wrong direction every time. I don't know what that did, but it did something.
I need heals.
Did I kill anybody?
I need heals. I need heals.
That was ice. I meant to fly. That is why I meant to fly away. You're talking to the wrong guy.
Nope.
Oh, I soared right into that. What the fuck?
Yo, I need heal. I need heal. I need heal. Garbage.
Yeah, well, I'm behind enemy lines.
Jesus! Moroku, where are you at, my guy?
Breaking dog's legs.
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
That is rude.
Just spamming for ball.
I need heals.
Eevee's shot is so fucking slow, though.
I need heals. I need heals. They're coming after me. They're focusing me.
Stop! Stop!
I'm being focused. I didn't last.
Well, brought out the big guns, alright.
Fucking brought out the big guns to focus.
He's behind us, behind us.
Yeah, ouch.
Well, I was trying. I'm sorry.
I mean, we're putting up a good fight. 23, 24. Okay, 23, 25. Alright, we suck. We're not doing so great. I fly into it every time!
Morocco, stand back.
Die, you son of a bitch. I don't think it killed him. I took one for the team. It did not kill him. He is still alive and well. What is with this dragon? Make it stop! Make it stop!
I stopped it.
Ooh woo? Okay. I don't
What is this flanking person do? Jesus.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Not at all. Okay, they shot me in the sky. I blame aim assists. They're all hackers.
Okay, yeah, especially since I went invisible. And I still died. And invisible makes me invincible. They're actually upgrading is why.
I'm attacking him from behind. He does not know I'm here yet. Fuck.
I died. Sorry, guys.
It's alright. We put up a good fight. That's all that matters. We're not perfect. We're not pros. We're not going to Las Vegas.
No.
I should just stick with people I know. Alright, I gotta flip ears. God, my left ear is hurting.
Back to healing.
You go, Nero.
Bye. Have fun.
You were the only healer. You did a great job.
No, there are two people
No.
who healed.
Yeah, I guess Bubble Pop was a healer. Okay, Will.
So he was a stone cold killer.
Ooh, woo. Goodness.
Exotic Fart was the shredder guy. So he was a stone cold killer. Oh, yeah. 17 assists, 7 kills. Alright, Nero, you win. Or, not Nero, Muraku, you win for another round? Muraku? Muraku? Muraku! Where'd he go? Oh god. What happened, man?
Fucking, mid-game, my fucking, Discord crashed.
Oh, okay. I thought you got mad and left or something. You want to play another round?
You're dead.
Okay. You want to add siege or you want to keep doing deathmatch?
Do I want to add siege? We don't have a party of 5. We will get fucked.
I mean, maybe we'll have people that know what they're doing.
Can we wait? Can we wait until I'm able to get my new character? I've only got about 600 more points.
We can keep playing deathmatch. I don't care. Right now, I'm just trying to get used to the new way things are working. It doesn't feel the same. It feels like a lot has changed, and it definitely does have a big graphic overhaul. At least for PC, it does. It's extremely clear now.
Adding 6 of 80? What 80 are you adding?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing? What are you downloading? Stop!
Are you yelling at your wife right now?
What are you downloading? Oh my word.
What are you doing?
What is this?
Everybody excuse Muraku while he has a slight brain aneurysm.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I was trying to load up fucking gmod to see if it still worked.
Oh.
And it's downloading 80 fucking things. I'm like, dude, I don't think my computer has enough space for this.
I have to remember my account that my gmod is under.
Big Maze. I just downloaded something called Big Maze.
Do me a favor, Muraku. You still have your old Steam account, right?
I still have my only Steam account, yes.
Look up the only Yutskis that you're friends with. You should have 2.
I only have 1.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just buy Gary's mod. It's like $10.
I don't have any money right now.
Weird flex, but okay. Dude, how am I supposed to start playing fucking goddamn gmod RP, fucking gmod Star Wars RP if you're not fucking here with me? Metro Police Pack. Just this shit. You played 87 hours of gmod. That's not nearly enough.
Who?
Me.
Oh.
I was like, that's not nearly enough. I need
Does
to play, like,
when you hover over Gmod, what names pop up say that has it?
It doesn't say. Friends who also apply. Wait.
Roku. I don't know if I can see your friends on here.
It says friends who have also played. It says we've got Valkyrie, Fox, Almighty Toasted, Maddox Mania,
Oh, here we go. I can see your friends.
Ice Star, Soul of Newer, Neku Sakuraru, Rabo,
Yeah, none of those are me.
Denji.
What the fuck?
I'm fucking over here trying to figure out like why this game is trying to ruin my laptop by downloading every little.
You don't remember that Gmod was like fucking full as fuck?
Yeah, but why is it adding on all these weird shits that have no real meaning?
Oh, 'cause it's cool.
Like, do I really need something called GM Big Maze?
Yes.
Do I really need Pop Team Epic? Papuko?
Yes.
Do I really need a Taito model?
Yes.
awesome like you. Awesome. This is awesome like you. A friend from Roblox. Avatar ripped from RB. Do I really need a Roblox character model?
Fuck yeah.
Low poly version of the gnome from Lord of the Rings.
It says right here that I purchased Gary's mod. What the fuck? I figured out my name. Alright. Oh! Dude, I'm staring at the fucking sky. I knew that my Gmail would have it. I just had to search for Gary's mod.
Gary's mod. How do I go to fucking not friend uploads, not my uploads? I don't want to play prop hunt. I want to play fucking.
Dude, I love prop hunt. Like that's all I played.
Yeah, well, get ready because we're gonna be playing RP.
I mean, I'm in.
That's what I thought, motherfucker.
Ow, 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 ow! Please help, please help, please help, please help, please help, please. Please, 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 please. Heals? Heals? Do we have a healer?
Yeah, it's me.
Well. Okay. Dummy, you think you could hide behind the doorway?
Yeah, no, I saw him. Flanking right. Got him. Stole your kill, motherfucker. You didn't tell me that you were getting fucked!
I didn't know that. What? That I didn't need. That I needed sucked?
You said you didn't tell me that you were getting fucked when I was.
Oh, I thought you screamed. You didn't tell me that you needed sucked. I'm like, what?
You walked by me and I walked by you thinking, oh, nothing. I was none the wiser.
I did get fucked using my ultimate.
I fucking killed him because he jumped off the ledge. Yay!
Behind.
I see. Stop fucking jumping around my phone.
What the fuck? Okay. He jumped up and died and like clipped into the wall standing up.
Shot one.
You really came for another one? Really, dude?
Yo, where you at? Some guard.
I'm slowed currently. There we go.
Our Grok is kind of shit. He's not really healing.
You got it. That's where you have to build your loadouts right.
Yeah, I need your help. Grok, please heal me. Thank you. Grok, please don't kill Grok. He helped me.
What?
He fucking helped me. He doesn't deserve to die. You don't deserve to live.
What?
You've never seen that movie? He doesn't deserve to live.
I can't say that I know what you're referencing right now. I'm not.
Oh, you don't understand what I'm referencing. It's Charlie bit my finger.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Charlie said, ouch, Charlie, you don't deserve to live.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that didn't happen.
Those children are horrible, man. They tried to kill each other. Did you see how hard that one bit?
You're preaching to the choir, my guy. My kids try and kill each other every day.
One's down. Another one down. Heal. Grok, please. Thank you, Grok.
Panda brain mixing Charlie the unicorn with Charlie bit my finger.
Oh. I couldn't understand what he was saying because he was screaming. I only got one ear for this thing.
I said you don't deserve to live.
Well, probably not, but I am here.
I said he doesn't deserve to live. They said it really loud and with a raspy like.
Heal!
Yeah. And then I stole your kill.
You stole a lot of my kills, you bitch.
I healed you and stole the last kill. Dude, where do you go to find like all the
Loadouts? I think that's Nero's problem too. Because I know for a fact he can heal, and he can heal really well. I just don't think he's doing his loadouts and abilities right.
Store page. Workshop. There it is. I have to go all the way over there just to go to workshop. Jeez Louise.
Oh, for Gmod?
Alright, now what do? I just type in RP?
I guess. Who do you want to load out for?
Who do I want to load out for?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been playing Genos right now.
So you
already have a loadout.
Well, weren't you just asking me how to get a loadout?
No. I said, how do I? Never mind. You're fucking dingus.
Were you asking me about Gmod?
Yes.
Dude, I don't remember anything from fucking Gmod. I haven't played Gmod since we were all in Salisbury.
Exactly.
That's why I didn't remember what Steam account it's under.
Get good.
How long did it take to install?
Like 12 minutes, I think, maybe 10.
Okay.
Something like that.
I mean, are we doing that now, or are we still playing Paladins?
Well, no, I'm just having it downloaded. I'm just trying to go through this stuff while I wait for us to find new matches, so I could like see what kind of feminist RP.
Well, I can't even install it while we're playing because it's under a whole nother account.
Elusive roleplay ambience. What the fuck? Star Wars RP space menu. Death model for Tokyo Ghoul RP.
Dude, we gotta find like the most fucked up thing there is.
Right here. Feminist run. Read description. This is a feminist RP. If you are a man, you are not allowed.
What?
We're gonna go in and talk like,
Troll the fuck out of it. Troll the fuck out of it. Yuki! Yuki!
We got Dark RP. We got vehicles. Train build stuff. Evil based content.
Alright, there we go. I got into it. I do have access to it now. Jesus fucking Christ, I just changed the password with the recovery code. And then it's like, "Oh, it's your first sign in. Can we have your can we have another verification code, please?"
Dude, I'm just trying to figure out. I didn't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep
Because of me. Yeah, what about that?
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to find all the RP servers and like what do I need to download to fucking start the RP? Like, are we gonna be doing Dark RP, or are we gonna be doing like? There's so many. There's like Army RP. There's Star Wars RP. There's
Bub,
Harry Potter RP.
Bub, you're throwing so much shit at me. Just pick something, man. I don't know what this dark and bullshit is. I don't. Oh, so we're gonna make out with our sister.
No, you play as stormtroopers. You can rise up the ranks and become a Jedi. I saw somebody play it earlier, and it actually looked kind of fun. I also saw somebody play pretty much like a lot of them, and they all look fun.
So we're gonna make out with our sister.
Star Wars looked like the most lenient. Like, you could get away with a lot of fucking around. Most of them, they will ban you like immediately if you fucking drive too fast. Like, if you drive a 35 and a 25, they'll pull you. No, that's fucking serious.
No, Panda Frames said you can be the first stormtrooper to hit a target.
That is a good one. No, I saw somebody playing, what's it called? Playing GTA 5 RP.
They have that.
And, yeah, the guy went like 10 miles an hour over the speed limit of the area, and he got pulled over.
What the fuck? I want you to get a gaming computer of some sort. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna install gmod now.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go install a gmod now.
If you want, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't get no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep.
Sleep because of me.
It's very obvious how to start Dark RP, but I don't know how to do anything else. I have never done anything like this. I used to just go on gmod to fucking make.
Dude, the only thing that I ever fucking played on gmod was fucking prop hunt.
The only thing I ever did was fucking the creative tool bullshit where I'd make penises.
I liked prop hunt. Prop hunt is funny as fuck. That was literally the whole reason I got gmod.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up like
Jesus Christ, now I'm going for a third verification code for trying to sign into the Steam on my fucking Steam application. God damn, you want me to send you one from my mom too? Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck am I gonna do? Groovy!
Panda frame, I thought it was only useful for making Rube Goldberg machines.
okay, Gary Mod Star Wars role-playing servers. So what do I need to do?
you want to know the
It goes so hard. Dude, they have a list of ranks.
Jesus Christ. You want to know what games that I have on here?
This one's got this one, oh my gosh. Some of these have like 100. This one has 37 people in it.
I can't believe that anybody even really still plays Gmod anymore.
No, people play the shit out of this. This one's got 29, so we're gonna go to it simply because it's not in Russian, like the 30.
Can we get Groovy in here to play like some dubstep or something?
Not fucking dubstep, hell no. We don't listen to dubstep. Dubstep is for fucking children in 2012.
Hi,
We
Wang.
listen to lo-fi.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, Wang, it would be helpful if you would actually, jump on the stream and say, "Hey, voice chat."
Yeah. I mean, I was waiting.
Like the thing that you're supposed to do.
No, what?
Yeah, you're supposed to load up the stream and say, "Hey."
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That way I know that you're here instead of
Go follow my stream.
just jumping on here and not saying anything.
I'm not streaming right now, but you still feel free to go follow my stream.
So how is it?
Huh?
I'm currently installing Gmod, and I can't do both.
Gmod's gonna take a while though. You got God internet?
Yeah, I literally just started it not even a minute ago, and I'm already almost halfway done.
You need to download the mod for Gmod, right?
Yeah, but we don't know what mod to download.
What mod do you download for RP server?
Oh, dude, I don't know any of this shit. Now y'all are talking gibberish. I only fucking played
You
fucking...
also need to download the CS source.
Dude, that's so fucking loud. Turn that shit down. Damn.
I can't. Only you can turn it down.
Or there's this bass boosted 1 a.m. study session.
Alright.
I want a 1 a.m. study session with no shirts, no
I need
pants,
to download the Star Wars RP.
I don't know how to do
no
that.
socks. Just us and paper and a pen. Buck naked in front of a fire.
How in the hell?
We stare into each other's eyes. so deep that we see each other's souls. And unicorns.
Cool.
Unicorns are there.
Alright, I'm getting sleepy. Good night.
Okay. Wang?
Panda frame so romantic.
I know, ain't it? Thank you, Panda. If only we could get this weird during a just chatting session. It's always got to be. We'll be the weirdest when we're actually a title. Like when it's okay. We're supposedly playing Paladins right now, but right now we're installing gmod. Usually, we're more quirky during these times than we are during just chatting.
No, we're not. So,
He says we are. Fucking Dot is over here trying to steal my nuggets. My nuggets. Moroku keeps leaving me. Talk to his wife.
I'm not talking to anybody. I'm fucking over here searching up how to.
I heard Yuki, and then I got really quiet.
What was that me?
I heard it. It was you.
Not me, bud.
You-
No, I'm trying to fucking figure out how this stuff works, but I have no idea how to do.
Every time that you talk, the light just fucking expands. Do an ASMR session for me real quick.
Okay, that means I actually have to fucking load up Discord on my laptop.
Never mind then.
Fuck you. It's happening now. OBS.
I just wanna see how insane it fucking grows. Whoa! How do I change my name? How do I change my name? How do I change my name?
Why? What is it?
How do I change my name?
I don't know.
It's my email. My personal email. What is it? Steam Guard? No.
No, you should be able to just go into the Steam settings and change it.
View my profile. Set up Steam profile. Hey, profile name. I can barely even hear you. You're too quiet.
Well, then maybe I should. Hello, and welcome to AS. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Am I loud now?
Yeah, it's beautiful just watching the light just grow so much more than the music makes it.
It's really nice to see everybody today on the stream. We will be talking about things.
Wouldn't you like to be my neighbor? Let's get a pole up in here. A pole. Not a stripper pole.
Can we get somebody in here that actually knows what the fuck they're doing with this gmod bullshit?
Probably not, because probably nobody streams gmod anymore. God, is my quality that fucking bad? Oh, it's just my background quality that looks like shit. Okay. Let's see here. Extensions, wasn't it? Yeah. Poll. No? Okay. It would help if I spelt poll right. Polling!
Attention.
Let your viewers decide where you drop. We should start doing that for Realm Royale.
We should start doing that before.
Okay. But we don't play Fortnite. Question. Which is better?
Introduction to Star Wars RP. Star Wars Roleplay is a serious RP, which means no shooting the random guy down the hall. We're gonna do that. People are very strict on rules, so if you get yelled at, it should be no shock. We're gonna do.
You can implement the optional browser source in your broadcast software to show the results in the video feed. Sweet.
Yes, but how do you download Star Wars? Learn how to play Star Wars RP. But how do you actually download it?
Okay. Start poll. Poll is running. And OBS. Add a browser source. Poll. Boom. Boom.
Can we go in there and just fuck with them like super hard? Like go in there dressed as like Captain Price from fucking Star Wars, or like from fucking Call of Duty.
I'm sure they would just love that, to be honest.
Airdrop ready for deployment.
Let's see here. Restream.
There's so much shit that goes along with this. How do I download it? Like I want to play this like right now. Like
Blazem Blurk.
Oh shit, the Paladins thing is actually working. The Paladins widget.
Paladin's widget is?
Yeah, I have a Paladins widget.
Well, I'm fucking over here trying not to kill myself.
Okay, so I fucked the widget up for the poll. There's only one option. I had one job, guys. One fucking job.
RP Desert Conflict. Hitman Fiber Wire. Ugh. That was gross. Felt like fucking breathing in the pool water through your nose.
Ew.
It burned.
Like chlorine?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You know when chlorine gets in your nose and it starts to burn?
Yeah, but why did your nose just randomly start feeling like that?
Because I sneezed.
Just because you sneezed, do you feel like you have chlorine in your nose? Dude, I had a sneezing fit earlier, and I thought my head was going to fucking explode. No joke. It was so bad. My extensions. Look at me learning how to do this shit like a boss.
Star Wars
Vote
Army
now.
Imperial Trooper
Edit.
player model and ragdoll.
Okay, let me create a new poll because it won't let me do it once it's there. Alright. Boom. Keep until I close it. Logged in Twitch users only. Here's the new link. Create poll. Linear. Add option. Open world. Add option. Start poll. There we go. Now, if I look at OBS, hopefully it's updated.
I have
Yes.
so much shit plugged in right now. By golly, Miss Molly. So hot. Alright, so we've got this. Uninstall.
Alright,
This.
let's see here.
Uninstall.
Now, is this gonna fill up like 20 million fucking gigs
And what?
like it used to? Oh, it used to be
It's 5,000 megabytes, I know that.
just the base itself.
I don't know. That might have been adding on all the fucking random shit, the add-ons that I had back when I played it last. Because it automatically downloads those.
Okay, well, I mean, I got it launched up. What do I do now?
Kill yourself.
I just might.
Panda Brain can't seem to use the vote thing.
I'm trying so hard to get this stupid bullshit to work, but I don't know what to do.
Let me check it out here. What, can you not see it? What's going on with it, Panda?
No, I need you to look up how the fuck this shit works.
What are you wanting to go to?
I want to do it. I don't even care anymore if it's like Star Wars or whatnot. I just want a fucking RP server.
Okay, Star Wars RP. Fuck it.
I
Alright.
just want to go into an RP server and troll the
Panda
fuck
Brain
out of
like
it.
Clone Wars.
shows an empty pane.
Yes. That would work.
I click vote now and it pops up. Maybe try and refresh.
Alright, what did you do? What did you do? Take me through the steps.
I hit multiplayer
Brain will do.
and hit Star Wars RP and went to the very top one.
Find multiplayer game.
It was some Clone Wars one.
Star Wars RP, yeah, right here. Over 1,000 people are playing Star Wars RP.
Why?
Panda Brain Brave blocks it as an
Over 3,000 people are playing Dark RP. Military RP has 199. SCP RP has 164.
Brave blocks it as an ad. Oh, you have an ad
Drop the
blocker.
Soap. Don't Drop the Soap has 512 people playing it. Hogwarts RP has 96 people.
I'm already a quarter of the way done with this with the Star Wars RP for Clone Wars.
Okay, so Star Wars RP, and then you said Clone Wars?
Yeah.
Which one? There's quite a few.
Uh,
Jedi vs. Sith, Clone Wars main server, is that what you're talking about?
Hold on. I'll try and invite you. Hold on. Shift tab. I have 0 friends. Except for my other account.
We might have to get out of Discord to do this.
Yeah, maybe. I know for a fact you'll have to turn me down because I can hear myself through your mic.
Alright, hold on. I've got headphones for that. That's no big deal. I got headphones for that.
Hey, Muraku, I'm gonna.
We don't want them thinking that we came in together. That's all bad. Then if one of us gets banned, the other one gets banned right along with them.
I DM'd you.
Man.
I DM'd you my friend code. Could you add me?
Alright, now I should be better. Let me turn Groovy down a little bit.
Now, if I get banned from the server, am I gonna be banned from playing Gmod or just the server?
No. It's just the server. It's just the server. And that's why people really don't care about getting banned from these RP servers. That's why they dick around so much. There are so many RP servers that getting banned from one doesn't really matter.
I mean, from a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked up are we gonna make our first one?
Our first one, let's just learn let's just be good for a little bit at least. Try and be good in the sense that I wanna see like how people actually play this, and then we will start.
This Clone Wars roleplay is based on a serious gameplay. Please follow the rules. It could take up to 10 or 15 minutes, so be patient. It's worth it.
Yeah, I'm downloading files right now.
The Ice Fuse Networks RP?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're in the right one. Can you add me as a friend?
Ice Fuse Network Star Wars RP, right?
Right.
Please remember to read up on the rules, and they change over time.
Yep.
If this is your first time loading in, it may take up to 10 to 15 minutes. Please be patient. It's worth it. I could be fucking Yoda. Can I fuck a dog?
Can I fuck Baby Yoda?
Dude, look at that. I could be fucking
Darth Maul?
Jub.
I want to be Darth Maul.
Jub. Look at this guy. Who is that?
I actually do have all of the episodes of Clone Wars, and I do plan on actually watching them.
Dude, they're on YouTube. I started watching them.
Oh, dude, we gotta have a fucking marathon of that together.
Oh, yeah, we can fucking stream it.
Figured out how to change my class in Mobius.
You'd just only be able to stream it on Twitch.
That's fine. I mean, if you want to do stream video sessions, I'm all in.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to stream it on anything other than Twitch. And then you could just screen share it via,
Figured out how to change my class in Mobius. Did you just unlock your first class change?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, when you level up, Panda, and you get to like level 12, let me know, and we'll start bringing you in with us to do multiplayer, and we'll rank you the fuck up.
The fuck? Come on!
Panda frame, no, it's the third one I have.
Oh, third one you got?
Your volume is very low.
Dude, I don't know if my
For which one? The microphone or the sound?
I don't.
My microphone is all the way up.
Has enough storage space to play. I don't know if my computer
Has enough room?
to play this. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think mine does either, to be honest. To be honest, I didn't even think about it. I have 0 bytes free right now. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix it. We're gonna crash. Undertale, I'm sorry. You gotta go. You gotta go, buddy.
Hold on. I'll figure that out real quick.
I'll delete my league
Except-
since nobody plays it with me. And it only takes like fucking 10 minutes to install, so it ain't that biggie. Epic Games. I don't know if I have anything through Epic Games. Hearthstone.
Panda frame, I caught my microphone is all the way up. It may just be gmod washing out your voice.
Hold on. Hold on. I can fix it. It just might sound like crap. Let's see here. I gotta remember how to change the shit on it.
Dude,
How about now? Is that better?
I've only got 164
No? No?
megabytes.
No? Now? 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 How about now? Is it better now?
Dude, it is. It's not downloading.
It's not downloading.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Delete some shit, dude.
I don't know what to delete. The old Discord.
Jesus Christ, well, rip.
Panda frame, okay, I'm hearing you now.
Okay. Good. I'm probably just too far away from my mic or something. I did change the decibels up to 4.8. So it's supposed to be resting at 0, so it might be a little too loud. Is the quality okay? I don't want to distort it.
Panda frame, you are calming and clear.
Good. Thank you for that. I don't want to get rid of my Marvel movies. Oh, no. I don't even have them in order yet. Okay, we watched this one. We watched this one. We watched this one. That's all I'm deleting. I'm not deleting anymore.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Why are you breaking up so damn bad?
I don't know.
I'm on Discord. I'm directly on.
How about now?
I don't know. Here, go ahead and speak for a second.
Hoof! Hoof! Hoof!
Yeah, that's better.
You give me a command, I do it.
Panda frame, I'm not hearing you break up.
It's Discord. We're talking on Discord. Do you have a Discord? You can gladly join us. Anytime. I mean, we chill, we talk. Come join in on talk sessions. As long as you got the stream up. Or you could hear our questions in real time. Just type up. Sorry for the voice crack. Wow, I turned into a lady for a second. Type in ! Discord. I got a couple things I'm moving around right now, trying not to run out of room.
Knife at https://discord.gg/bczey15. Please feel free to come join us, but in order to talk during screen, you
Just ignore that part.
or more a month.
I'm uninstalling so fucking
Welcome
much.
as well, and doesn't have to be all.
I'm going to delete my whole first season of SpongeBob.
Welcome to the Yuts Nation.
Is there a way to delete all the shit on gmod? Because I took up a fuck ton of. I'm gonna stop downloading on gmod.
Just download only the stuff that downloads through the
Yeah, that's what I'm about to.
server.
That's what I'm about to do. Like, I'm about to delete all the add-ons that I have because I have so fucking many.
I'm going to delete my Marvel collection.
I'm gonna say one thing I do like. I do like about this game above it all else.
What?
This game, for some reason, when we're in Discord, I can still fucking hear you while I.
Yeah, I can actually hear you perfectly fine, which is really strange.
No permission to speak in Discord.
I got you. I'm coming.
It might
I'm
cut
coming.
in and out a little bit while I uninstall this shit. Because it's
What's up, Panda?
Hey guys.
Holy shit, you got a clear ass mic too. Yeah, so this is actually the guy that joined us on our first Just Chatting session and has been coming back for pretty much every Just Chatting session we've done so far.
Yeah, oh nice. It's a pleasure to speak to you.
Did you ever get that poll working by chance?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hopefully we can get some more people in. Just like I said, I don't think anybody even streams Gary's mod, so I'll probably just take it over to a Just Chatting. Oh, no, there's people that stream it, but there's only 64 viewers in there, so we'll just drop it in a just chatting session. Eventually, we'll bring some more people back in. Right now, everybody's busy with school and whatnot, so it's a little difficult for them to swing by. Just chatting.
I hope they're doing well in school.
Oh yeah, I hope they're doing well in school too. I'm not doing too great in school right now. I am actually studying to become a nursing assistant.
Oh, fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I keep forgetting to do my paperwork though, so that's becoming a problem. It's all online, and I'm like, oh, cool, that'll be easy for me. I got kids, but it's really boring listening to the same lady talk and hold her hands together like she's an anime character. It is really irritating.
Yeah, I did that. Did the online stuff. I got a bachelor's in medical science.
A lot of people told me to do it because I'm into computers and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, you can get a job building, fake hearts and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know how I'd feel about making a heart, because then, somehow I figure out that heart was made wrong, and then it goes into somebody's body and they die, and now it's my fault. Yeah, so I overthink a lot of things, so I'd rather just poke you with a needle and say, hey, I need some blood, and just go away.
Right.
My map differs from the servers. What? Okay. What are you doing to me? I wasn't aware that I had any maps. Did I run out of room again? No? Still have 47 gigs. Oh, you bitch. You did not. You did not just sit there and download all of that work for nothing. Oh, okay. No. Here we go. Oh. I'm sorry if you don't like cussing, by the way. We are...
I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, we cuss like sailors.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised with some of our audience. That's okay. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Your maps RP annexes ifn.bsp differs from the servers. How am I supposed to fix that? How is that my problem? Isn't that what the files downloading is supposed to fix?
You'd think, right?
That's what I would think. Alright, Miraku, I think you need to pick something else, my guy.
I mean, we can always go back to Paladins.
What the fuck? You brought me all the way over here.
I literally told you it was only something I was doing while we were waiting on games.
But I couldn't do it with you if I'm playing Paladins.
I told you I was just trying to figure it out for a different day.
You know what, guy? You irk my nerves.
You're the dingus that followed me.
You irk my nerves.
I mean, we could make this into a just chatting stream if you want.
On Twitch it is right now.
Okay. Do you want me to go get the list?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, give me a second, I'll be back.
He wrote a script. I'm just... Oh, he went full dirty detail on there. He got down and dirty with it.
I wrote down.
Oh, by the way, we had this weird role play thing that's going on in Discord. Don't mind us. We had like a little challenge that we started last night, and it's strange. It's a strange experience.
I don't think I can be put off by strange things, to be honest.
If you want to see even stranger, our NSFW in that fucking Discord is extremely fucking strange. None of it is sexy at all. It is all probably eyes wanting to be torn out from your freaking skull.
Pure eye bleach material.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, things that I cannot show on stream.
Fair enough.
I'll tell you what, I'll join you on some Mobius right now. While he grabs that script, and I'll fucking change my name on everything again.
It is not a script. It is a list of topics.
Hold on. I actually see that in the script right here. Okay, so we don't need the script, right? Are we tossing our script? Morocco? We're tossing the script?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah? Fuck you, you fucking script. We don't need that anymore. We don't need a script. We'll get bored and we just won't talk anymore. That's why we say we don't need a script. All right. You got your fucking topics over there? Did they just do another update? Jesus Christ. I think I just threw away my chicken nuggets. I'm actually quite upset with myself right now. I was hiding my chicken nuggets in that script. I did retrieve my chicken nuggets. My chicken nuggets are safe. My McDouble is safe. This is not a sponsor for McDonald's, by the way. I just really like their food sometimes.
It's good. It's cheap and relatively decent. We'll fill you up.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, yeah. Let's not sign in with the wrong Steam account and fuck myself over. I tried to log in and it was asking for my recovery code. I'm like, oh no! Then I remembered I was in a different account. I need to family share my accounts so that way I can have Gary's mod on my regular old account. Morocco, what is going on over there, my guy? What is going on over there?
Nothing.
Are you gonna jump on Mobius?
No. In fear of it cutting out and you guys not being able to understand me, just play something up.
Okay. So no paladins either.
I can. Paladins is on the Switch.
Morocco, I swear to God, sometimes I want to drive that 40 minutes just to put my wrists around your fucking throat.
Your wrists?
Yeah, my wrists.
That'd be a little... Okay.
I am going to put you in the world's worst fucking sleeper hold. It is going to happen.
So I actually saw a thing. There is one question in here that I kind of did steal from somebody else.
Okay.
Because I saw a Nintendo representative talking to somebody. They were doing an interview, and the whole point of the interview was it was a debate about whether Nintendo should stop making consoles and just make video games.
No.
And which I'd say that probably would be a good idea. They could license out their games to different companies like Sony and all that, and they could make more money than they would be making by.
Yeah, but nobody has any intentions right now of making a mobile handheld anymore, other than obviously cell phone providers. I mean,
it's because they have failed on almost every single occasion, other than a very limited few.
Right.
They have failed. That's why nobody's making something like that. The only reason why the Switch Lite has a chance is because it does the exact same thing as a Switch does for $100 less.
So you mean to tell me they pretty much ran out of ideas?
The Switch Lite can't be connected to a television.
Right.
No, but
It's only handheld.
yeah. And that's why I said the only reason why is because unlike all the other games that, unlike all the other handheld consoles that are coming out, that have came out, they only have those specific games. Like the DS had DS games, the PSP had PSP games. The only reason why the Switch Lite will work as well as it will is because it has the same games as every other console. It has the same games as on the Switch, and so it will work. But I don't think that any other market is looking after a smaller, compact device because it just has never worked. It hasn't. And ever since the Game Boy, it really has not worked. So people gave up on it. These gaming companies, they gave up on making new and innovative machines that are just going to be a flop in the end, like the PSP, like the.
I don't think it's much.
The 3DS.
I don't think it's much of that being the problem. I think it's more or less, when they're making the device, they're worried, obviously about the customer's pockets. You don't want to release a product that's going to be super high. Nintendo is well known for their graphics being a little bit further behind, so that way they can sell a cheaper device. Once Nintendo is gone, all we're going to have are these wannabe PC consoles. I mean, the new...
What's a wannabe PC console?
The fucking new Xbox that's coming out.
Yeah, it's basically a PC.
Yeah, it's a wannabe PC. It even fucking looks like one. So, to be honest, I haven't even seen it yet.
You haven't seen it?
No, I haven't seen a single picture of it.
It's a weird looking console.
I'll actually go take a look at it real quick.
Oh, well, that's the one with the pizza holder.
The pizza holder?
Yeah. It's got a big ass V notch cut into it.
What the fuck?
It's a pizza holder.
Alright, I gotta look at this. I gotta see it. What the fuck?
Yep.
It looks like a fucking DVD player came back from the early 2000s and just fucking ate a PlayStation.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? They ran out of cool ideas at this point.
Well, they gotta make it bigger to put in PC hardware.
Right. But I mean,
so they can make it cheaper.
At this point, they might as well just say it's a computer. I mean,
It basically is.
I think the console war is finally starting to come to an end, and it's just going to be a straight PC war against Sony and Microsoft.
But Microsoft makes PCs.
Well, I know, obviously, but just dealing with the whole. Okay, I'm just gonna spam the crap out of this and hope that I do enough damage to finally get past this. But I mean, like, if everybody's releasing these wannabe PCs, it's just gonna be a PC war. Sony will have their own PCs that they do, and Microsoft already has their own.
Sony's been already has came out. If I'm correct, Sony's a PC parts, but not a full PC, but parts for PCs. But straying back onto the topic of Nintendo, should Pokemon stop?
Pokemon, yes. I can say at this point it's went on long enough. It's lived its life.
It's not even that. It's come to the point where the newest games don't even have the old gen Pokemon in it. They have a few of them from each generation, and then all of them from the newest generation.
I just think that the newest generation they didn't even put any work into. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, like, I'm not, like, watching the new episodes and stuff, but, like, from what I've seen...
It's come to be a meme about how much effort they really put into Pokemon games, and that's re-releasing the same story, and it sells like wildfire.
What the fuck? Why can't I do enough points to... okay. This is pissing me off.
But another biased answer that will be coming out of this one.
Should Final Fantasy stop?
Final Fantasy stop.
No.
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna let you say your yes, and I will explain why my no.
Go ahead and explain.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain my no. Okay. So with Final Fantasy, it is not like most game series when they're going in a numeric order where they're all linked. Every Final Fantasy number is a different story, different characters, and numerous times throughout the series, a different playstyle, a different experience. That's why I feel like that it shouldn't stop. Now, I haven't played fully through 15, so I don't know what it looks like now. I just know what the graphics look like, and the graphics look great. As for the play style from what I have played, I'm not too crazy about it.
Have you played the low-res version?
What, of 15?
Yeah.
No, I bought it. I got it when Windows 10 released 4K.
No, they have a cheaper low-res.
Oh, the little like chibi one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought it was cute.
No.
And it followed the story.
My answer to yours is why keep it Final Fantasy? At that point, why continue using the brand name if you're just going to keep making new games about different characters every time?
Well, I do feel like, yes, the title should change at some point.
And you know, I think that they're not the only to do that.
Tekken.
Only recently did they, since 4, did they start putting Leon in almost every game because he sold so much.
Right.
But they're notorious for doing the same thing, making the same sort of gameplay, but different characters every time and different stories, of course.
Right.
But the difference is,
I'm
in everybody's opinion, Resident Evil did it better.
No, definitely not. That was such a bad flop. Now, I'll admit I was a fan of Biohazard. There wasn't a numerous amount that was, but that's something about me. I can become a fan of something that a lot of people hated. I was a fan of Biohazard, but the remakes that they're doing for the original Resident Evils, I can't get into it. I don't know what it is about it. I just can't do it. I'll always say, wow, that looks great. I'm going to try it. But when I try it, I'm just like, okay, that wasn't worth it for me. I don't know. Maybe just to me, maybe the story's just stale. I don't know. It's just like the Evil Within series. I wasn't a fan of the first one, so I never played the second one. But like everybody's like, oh, it's so great, it's so great. I'm like, but why? It was supposed to be a horror game, and it was by far from that. So far away from it. You know, I played the whole thing of the first one, and I jumped once. I jumped one time. That was it. That's not a horror experience for me. Are you laughing at me?
No jump run playthrough?
Yeah.
I saw somebody do that with Kingdom Hearts.
Jesus fucking Christ. I hope they jumped when they saw Sephiroth.
No. They played through the entire game without jumping once.
Well, congrats. I jumped like 8 times, and every time it was when I saw Goofy, when it was cringy.
Dude, Goofy's the best. Well, here's another one. What's a game that everybody thought was bad but you enjoyed?
Well, we know the answer for that one.
That was widely known
We all three here know my answer for that one.
What was that?
Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, 13 is awful.
Yeah, I liked 13. I have a tattoo on my body for it. One of my favorites.
I have to say, it's an old PS1 game, Trap Gunner.
I haven't heard that one in a minute.
It was not very popular.
It's just like Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve fell off the map.
Yeah, Parasite Eve was pretty.
Pretty-
It was reasonably fun though.
Yeah, I still go back and play it. Now, that was something they did right, though. When they got to the third one, they did change the title. It was no longer Parasite Eve. They did change the title. Yeah, for the PSP.
Never played that one.
I can't remember exactly what it was called. Hold on. You wouldn't even know that it was a Parasite Eve continuation if you didn't like play Parasite Eve.
Makes sense.
Mine is one that turns heads a little bit every time I say it. People tend to scoff at me. It's Mad Max.
Mad Max. Now, I did have a family that played a lot of Mad Max, but me personally, I couldn't get into it. It was just another one of those things. But I also didn't like shooters when I was younger. I was a JRPG all the way.
It was like it was a weird game, but I did enjoy it. It wasn't the favorite game, but I did enjoy it while I played it.
But by the way, the third installment for Parasite Eve was the third birthday, which was Parasite Eve 3 for the PSP. So that was one thing that goes with what Muraku was saying earlier, where companies will make so many games of the same name, and then there was Square, wanted to release a continuation for a story of a different name. But to be honest, I've never heard information about it though. I mean, I don't know if it flopped or what.
It's because companies get so caught in their ways. They have a set company. They got a set gaming series that's doing very well, and you don't know what to do with it. Well, let's just make a completely new game and name it the same name for monetary reasons, so we can keep the money coming in.
Well, I mean, I guess I can throw one back at you, Mr. Nintendo fan. Mario.
But Mario has kept the same character, same thing.
Yeah, it's literally the same game over and over again.
But that's,
we know that bitch ain't being taken. We know that.
That would fall under the same category as Pokemon. That wouldn't fall in the same category as as Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy has just been making random games and putting the Final Fantasy title on it. Mario has always been the main character, or at least a main playable character, like Mario Kart, Mario Party, all these different things. Mario's still in it.
Well, I feel like this has been the plan from the start. I don't think that this was, just kind of randomly decided after they... I mean, we all here can admit that I've played through Final Fantasy, the whole series, 1 and 2, was practically the same.
Yeah.
Practically the same. Just a different level system.
American 2 or
American.
Japanese 2?
American.
I think American 2 is one of the best Final Fantasies, in my opinion.
I did have my fair share of playing that one a lot, and I especially liked the more often you use stuff, that leveled up.
Right.
I liked that feature. See, look at me. I can go on about Final Fantasy all day, my man. I know way too much information.
Alright.
We did figure out in Kingdom Hearts the other day together why Squall goes by Leon in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that was an interesting little thing.
Something that I don't believe was ever actually explained in the story. It was just there.
Some kind of codex or something.
It was because he changed his name alias to Leon because the Heartless took over his town, which is the Bombard Gardens, and he let everybody down there. So while he's weeping in sorrow, he had an alias name.
Emo over it.
Yeah, I mean he's always been that character. I mean,
yeah, that's not a surprise, but.
Well, I'm glad we have a Final Fantasy fan here too, because I still have to complete my marathon. So that will be coming back at some point.
What's a AAA title that nobody really remembers? That we want a second game of a AAA title that has not come out. That or another game that nobody really remembers.
AAA title that nobody remembers.
Mine was Sleeping Dogs. Everybody knows it, but
Yeah.
nobody talks about it.
I did love Sleeping Dogs though. Off of the top of my head, that's a good one. That's one that definitely takes some thought process. God damn it! Of course, as soon as I hit a cutscene. He's throwing that joke back.
When's Brink 2 coming out?
Brink was pretty fun though.
It was. It had sort of a Fortnite like look to it. Now that you look back at it.
The gun customization is what got me into that one.
Yeah.
I didn't care about the parkour bullshit, but it ends up being alright.
I saw it in Walmart and bought it. That's how I got into Steam.
There you go. Gotta start somewhere.
Well, I guess it depends. What's your definition of AAA?
Any game that was made by a AAA company, that had massive amount of exposure before it came out.
Okay, so Nintendo 64 games wouldn't count.
Depends on what Nintendo 64 games.
Mischief Makers.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, that would work.
I don't hear much information about it anymore. Just the deep-hearted Nintendo 64 fans, you hear it from.
Then again, I mean, you could at that point you could classify pretty much every Nintendo 64 game, besides maybe Zelda or GoldenEye and things like that, like Mario 64. Other than those, Smash, you really don't hear about any Nintendo 64 games, like Perfect Dark.
Perfect Dark is definitely one nobody ever talks about. And anytime I own a Nintendo 64, I always have to have Perfect Dark with it. No ands or buts.
I still have my Perfect Dark copy of Perfect Dark for the Nintendo 64 that I had when I was a kid.
I had a copy with the Nintendo 64 when we were in Florida, and me and Blaze played it all the fucking time.
Yeah, it was a fun game. Had some very inventive weapons at the end.
Yeah, but sadly when Perfect Dark 2 came out, their lovely Xbox 360 rendition, I mean, if you could get past the bad story, it wasn't that bad. But
the first Perfect Dark was made by Rareware, the same people that make Banjo-Kazooie, and then Rareware was bought out by Microsoft, and then they remade every game that sold well, and each game that they remade was shit.
another one that nobody ever talks about, and it did come on the Rare Replay, Project Gemini.
Project Gemini.
Yeah. It took the Rare Replay to come out for me to remember what that was. Like, I always remembered playing it and kind of what it looked like, but I could never find the game itself, and it pissed me off for years. And then the Rare Replay came out, and I'm like, that's the one. That's the one that I've been wanting to get. And then, of course, I played it and realized it shouldn't have came back. It haunted my life at that point.
How about Shining Force?
Shining Force? That's a good one.
That got, what, 2 sequels? There was a Shining Force 3, but 3 was terrible.
Yeah.
Secret of Mana.
But then no, I wouldn't call that one because Secret of Mana recently got released on Switch and it got plenty of coverage about it recently.
Okay, so nothing that's been revamped.
Not even that. It's just that one in particular got quite a bit of coverage because it re-came out, and you could have said that like maybe a year. You could have said Secret of Mana about a year ago, but since that came, the re-release came out.
True.
2 sequels.
Yeah, that
like, originally, and the third one.
Yeah, the Japanese port.
Yeah, it was crazy different. Where you had to like put down the land masses.
We are actually officially getting the third one.
That's a great game.
Yeah.
Was a very fun game as a kid. I played.
To be honest, I would. As bad as it sounds, I really wish that Atlas would find a way to give us their English, like our own English translations of the original Megami Tensei games. I don't care if it's on the phone, like a phone app or whatever. I don't care how they would do it. I would love that. Because I mean, there's a couple times that I streamed Megami Tensei, I think is Magekio. It was the very first 2, before Shin was added to the name, but it was the first 2 Megami Tensei games of the series, and I love them. I've never beat them. They're so fucking hard, but I love them. They're addicting. They are my life and soul. I had a hard time getting into Persona for a while because I liked only Megami Tensei. I did not want to go for Persona.
Yeah.
And now I played Persona, and
Persona's alright. For Atlas, it's all about Disgaea.
right.
Disgaea's the shit.
Disgaea.
I played one of those that hasn't been just incredibly fun.
The anime series wasn't bad for it either.
No, it was pretty good.
I actually had Blaze watch that with me as well. And when I was writing manga, when I was in middle school, my main character was actually inspired by Prince Laharl. So it was pretty fucking intense.
Yeah, that was a good one. Phantom Brave was good. Mana Kimai. They were kind of similar offshoots. All of them have been good.
A good JRPG that I also don't ever hear anything about. This turned into JRPGs with me, and now I'm stuck. What was it called? I was just looking at prices for it the other day, and now off the tip of my tongue, I can't remember what they are called. The Agorist of War series.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people don't ever talk about those because apparently they are so hard.
The first one, man, I played that just for a little bit, and I was like, man, fuck this.
Yeah, it pisses you off. It is the perfect rage RPG. Even if you grow up with that shit, it punches you in the face. It's like, no, that shit ain't gonna work here.
That's fucking brutal.
It's just like I'm playing the new, you just ranked up. God damn, fucking Nightbot. Are you done? Alright. I just started playing the new Gundam release, and it's based off of the whole story. But it's all designed as SD Gundam. The graphics above look like, I don't know if you ever played it, but Advance Wars back on the Game Boy. Okay, so it all looks like that when you're in the map overview. But the animations, the attack animations for it are beautiful, stunning CGI. My biggest throw off about the whole thing is it's the SD Gundam. So I grew up with the original Gundam series, where it wasn't directed at kids per se. You know, preteen, teenagers, you know, some adults.
I watched the original Gundam.
Okay.
That's when they animated facing movements for the military. Like, holy shit.
they were ahead of it. They were ahead of their time, really ahead of their time. And the story for it, great. Voice acting, it's all right, but story wise, I loved it, and I still do to this day. But the play style in that, the difficulty definitely reminds me of the difficulty that I faced with Agrist. Literally, the first 2 maps, if you get hit once, you're dead. You have to start over. And you're literally 1 Gundam in the first battle facing 2.
Yeah.
So
That reminds me of fucking Super Robot Wars.
oh god, don't even freaking get me started on that one.
Fucking amazing games.
Oh god, I have played way too much.
Ever came to America normal.
I mean, you can leave it to Japan for not giving us the cool shit and wanting to keep it for themselves.
They got Mecha. Give us your
But I mean, to be honest, you know, we have tried to sell a lot of mecha stuff in America, and it just didn't really. It didn't really work past the '90s, early 2000s. You know, it kind of dropped interest. You know, the last mecha thing I could really get into was the anime Code Geass. After that, if it was mecha, I couldn't do it anymore.
Well, yeah, because the quality of Mecha shows fucking plummeted.
Yeah. Well, I think Code Geass did a great job with their mecha
That
marks.
was the last one to do so.
I'd have to disagree. I don't watch mech shows. I don't watch many at all because I click with mech shows. But there's one that I watch. 7.
Eureka 7. Yeah.
Yes.
Eureka 7 actually has a really decent storyline, too. And I'm not going to lie, it made me fucking cry. Literally, like, 2 seasons in. And it made me cry like a little bitch, and nobody died. It was just an argument.
It's just seeing the characters develop.
Yeah, I mean, they did a good job.
Mad at each other, and that's the only one that I would ever.
Dude, we gotta start hosting anime watch shows.
Fucking.
We could.
See, the last Mecha anime that came out that I think was good, there's 2. There was SSSS Gridman, and there was Darling in the Franxx.
Darling in the Franxx I know about. I have not watched it personally.
I've watched a little bit of it.
The Gridman, that's a superhero based in Japan. Japan's doing, right?
Right.
Okay.
But it is mecha-y. It's more mecha than it is like tokusatsu.
Doesn't it look more like a really generic, fucked up version of the Power Rangers Megazord kind of thing going on there?
Kinda.
I'm trying to make sure that I'm thinking of the right thing. What was it called again?
SSSS Gridman.
SSSS Gridman.
What about?
Okay, no, I was thinking of something completely different. I'll check that out though. It actually looks really decent. My problem is my wife doesn't really like to watch mecha stuff, but she did like Eureka, and she did like Code Geass, which I'm still waiting for our fucking movie.
Have you guys seen
This turned into a game debate to anime. It turned so fast.
Have you guys seen Iron-Blooded Orphans?
No, I have not seen that one.
I haven't watched all of it yet, but I've watched quite a few. I like it personally.
Yeah, it was one of the ones that I personally enjoyed.
I think a underrated movie. In order to consider yourself a weeb, there's one movie that you have to watch, and that's Akira. If you do not watch Akira, you are not a weeb.
Racing?
Racing?
No.
Racing. What?
I've never seen it. Never seen it.
Okay, you got to sit down and watch Akira. I mean, it's old. It's an old one, but it is so good.
Some of the best fucking animation you're ever gonna see.
Not even just that, but the voice acting was incredible for its time. Incredible.
The English dub for that is truly, truly wonderful.
Except for when he screams. When he screams, that's a cringe moment.
When he screams, it's better than most.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
In your guys' personal opinion, does it beat out like my personal favorite anime movie I've seen, and that's Your Name?
Your Name is fucking amazing.
It is.
Does it beat out that?
I would say they're the same. Yeah. I mean, they're two completely different things. You're talking Your Name, which is, emotional, where Akira has a little bit of emotion towards the end of the movie and a lot of action.
Yeah.
About half a movie's worth of action. Now, don't get me wrong, I loved Your Name, and I also liked Fireworks by the same person, which a lot of people hated that movie. A lot of people hated Fireworks because of how it ends. The ending makes no sense. At all. At all. It was just like they wrote the perfect plot for the whole movie, and then with the end, they were just like, here, kid, you write the end. That was it. I mean, it made absolutely no sense, and they could have done so much with it. Has anybody watched? Fuck, I gotta remember what it was even called myself.
Have you guys watched the No Game No Life movie?
Not the movie, but I have watched a few episodes of the first season. I do like it. I keep meaning to go back to it, but my Funimation ended.
I like the art style, but I can't get into the whole lolly sister god complex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not for everybody. I can definitely say that much.
Like, the art looks great. It's very well polished.
And even the lolly loving thing kind of gets under my skin a little bit. Like, they kind of push it a little far, but I deal with it because I do like the story. Usually I'm a fan service guy. I do not like lollies.
I don't mind fan service, but yeah.
Has anybody seen Rascal Does Not Dream of a Bunny Girl Senpai yet?
I have not. I've heard
I've never even heard of it.
Okay.
I've never even heard of it.
It is a Funimation anime, obviously, because that's where I watch all of my anime.
It's like the only anime site really anymore that keeps continuing to make them.
Well, that, and I mean, they're decently priced, too. I mean...
Yeah.
And I'd rather pay that subscription and have that amount of anime to watch, especially considering the fact where towards the end of the month, I feel like I'm almost out of anime, and then at the beginning of the next month, I have like 10 more I have to watch. So it gets insane.
Yeah, that's why I stopped doing it. I just went to Kiss Anime so I could just watch.
The storyline for that, it's not even action. And Panda, you'll notice with me, with a lot of anime that I talk about, a lot of it is extremely sappy. So if I throw you off, I'm sorry.
Oh, no. Everyone likes what they like.
I mean, I like it all. Don't get me wrong, but I prefer like high school life drama, stuff like that. It's just a preference. But if you find a good like action one I haven't watched yet, I'm all in. But Rascal?
This one for you. Have you seen Voice of a Distant Star?
No, I have not.
You need to fucking watch that if you're into sappy anime, because that shit is fucking... it kills me. It's one of my favorites.
Have you seen Clan Ad yet?
No.
You said Voice on a Distant Star?
Voice of a Distant Star, yeah.
Muraku, you started watching Clan Ad with me.
Clanad's one of them that Rachel and you have been
Dying to get you to watch.
Yes.
Dying to do it.
Trying to begin me to watch this, and I have yet to.
The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
That's a good one. That's good. I tried to get Rachel into that, and she just absolutely would not.
It's probably too much. It's just that anime is everywhere.
I have to admit, I skipped skipped a bunch of the episodes once they started repeating. That was
Yeah, I my first time I watched all of them, but I explained the differences between each episode to my wife because I told her, I said, I'm not watching 6 episodes in a row for 2 to 3 differences. I said, I'll tell you what they are, and we'll go to the continuation because it's so fucking annoying.
It's terrible, but it's supposed to be watched out of order because they aired out of order.
Yes, they did. So you have to figure out the correct order on the way that things fucking go.
Yeah, it's still that shit.
Have you seen the continuations of it though? The disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya.
I have not.
Okay, you gotta watch it. That one hits you.
I thought it was the disappearance of not Haruhi, but
Nagato-chan.
Yeah, Nagata. Yeah, Nagata.
Nagato-chan comes after the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. And if you don't watch that movie, you don't understand why Nagato disappears.
I have not seen either of them all the way.
Okay, yeah, you gotta... The movie... You guys know how hard the actual series hits. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. That hits so hard, times that by like 4 for the fucking disappearance. It is nuts. It will hit you so goddamn hard, especially when you were a fan before the movie. Before the movie came out. You waited years to see what happened.
Let's take a second and let's talk. If we're still gonna, let's talk about some of the new. How does everybody feel? The biggest one that's came out probably last year, Demon Slayer.
I still have yet to watch it.
It was very enjoyable.
A lot of the mainstream stuff I have not gotten around to watching yet.
I would say if you were to pick up any mainstream one, Demon Slayer is a very...
Yeah.
I heard that it's good.
It's in it too. Yeah.
Yes, it does. It has a lot of good...
I'm still trying to catch up on Sword Art. I'm sorry, I've watched all of the anime in English dub. I have to wait for the new seasons to be in English dub because I cannot watch it subs. I cannot. I tried.
With Demon Slayer, Studio Ufotable, their CG is out of this world good.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Y'all are throwing so godman titles at me, and now I'm gonna have to binge watch anime and fucking goddamn it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm about to start binge watching anime. Maybe every once in a while we'll have to have a gaming stream, like where we do the gaming debates, and then every once in a while we'll just have to have an anime night as well. We'll sit down and.
I'm all in. I'm all in for it.
There's what's the one I was just thinking of? There's it's also a new one. The second season just came out not too long ago. It just finished coming out. It's called Is It Wrong to Pick Up a Girl in a Dungeon?
Yes, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I very, very much enjoyed that. It was to watch.
Now, did you watch the...
It was a nice harem.
Did you watch the spin-off for it, though, before the next season?
No.
So, they had a spin-off. It wasn't even called Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? It was called something else, which threw everybody off. But instead of it being... I'm sorry, I don't remember any of the characters' names. But instead of it being from the boys' perspective, it was from...
It's from the girls.
Right. And I liked it. I liked it. It was pretty decent.
So, alright, what else was I gonna say? There's another one I would... But if anybody has any, go ahead and throw them out. I'm gonna be thinking for a minute.
Last year titles?
No, just in general, new ones like Ancient Mage's Bride.
I haven't watched that one.
It
I was into what is that slime one called?
I Reincarnated as a Slime.
That one. I did enjoy that one.
That was a good one.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Like art.
I went through a whole fucking gaming anime type thing like all year last year. It was bad. No. Nope, that's another one I haven't touched.
Overlord, it honestly is the one trapped in a game show that I actually enjoy. Like, I know you said you like SAO.
Yeah, I like Sword
I
Art.
disagree with you.
Well, there's one that I like way more than SAO, but SAO was definitely my second.
Okay. Overlord, I think, does everything about the trapped in a video game thing right.
I grew up with the original Trapped in a Video Game and Die in a Video Game, and that was Dot Hack. I grew up with the original, and I'm still a huge fan of it. If they made a comeback, I would watch it.
I couldn't watch it. I don't feel like it hit everything right. It was too, I don't know. I don't want to say video gaming because that's the,
That was the purpose.
it just felt really shallow.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's once again another one that's just not for everyone.
Yeah, that's okay. It had some cool art. The games were relatively interesting.
Right.
I did play, I think, the first 2 games.
Well, a lot of people, it threw people off when the heroes of the last season would merge as skins into the next season. So it was kind of really confusing on who was who and why and where.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was another big problem. Dude, I hate this mission so much. I swear to God, if you are over there fucking playing Star Wars RP right now, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the nuts.
I am downloading. I'm not gonna lie. I'm downloading all the stuff.
Why?
I'm almost done.
I just.
I just started. No, I just started the download. I'm just doing it for later.
Okay, if it works, let me know. Because I can't get the map thing to fucking work.
It's downloading the map right now.
Okay, yeah, it says I have some map that matches it, and then it X's out. Maraku, did you mute Mike on accident?
Yeah, on accident I did.
Yeah, we didn't hear your question.
What's it? Oh yeah, no, I was gonna talk about Overlord for a minute. Yeah, Rachel, just last night, Rachel and I were talking about, Rachel was saying how much she loves Overlord. Like, she was saying, like, how did they make an anime just that good? And I was like, I don't know. It was at a time when I was watching, at the same time, I was watching a bunch of different animes about video games. I'd watched like a bunch of them. I'd watched No Game, No Life. I'd been watching SAO. I'd watched Dot Hack, but that one wasn't exactly for me, so I'd stopped that one.
Y'all are assholes.
Then I started watching that, and I was like, after I finished Overlord, I just said to myself, like, what do I do now? Like, what's gonna even hold a candle to this show? It was just so good.
It's stupid good.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up my Funimation shit.
It's got the overpowered main character, but it gives him a reason not to be. You know, a real good reason that, you know, because he's a moral character, and he's feeling out how powerful he is in this new realm.
In this new realm, yeah. And that's one thing I think they did really, like, they did right, is that they made a really overpowered character, but they didn't just make him, like, stupidly overpowered for no reason other than, oh, well, it's the anime. We just want him to be super powerful. We want him and Goku to fight and win.
Right.
Like, they did a very good job of making an overpowered character that wasn't stupid.
Yeah.
It was just not.
Yeah, he's got all the reasons why he's overpowered, why he is the way he is. You know, he's got a huge cast around him that are just fun characters and interesting characters, and it's nice that they're the evil characters. They're the bad guys, essentially.
Yeah, that's also another thing that I take evil side of it that they took. Every other anime about like video games is always, oh well, I'm the bad guy, but they don't do that. They don't want to do that. They took it a complete way.
On top of that, they personify him with all of the good stuff because his purpose is to remember the friends that he played with in the MMO. You know, and all he has left of them is the avatars that they built.
Yeah,
they're the guild that acts as his fortress. It's really it's a lot better than most anime, to be fair.
yes, it really is. It is a fantastic anime. I had a hard time finding them. Here's a good question. What's an anime that you watched kind of like, I have an anime as a joke and it turned out to be really charming and funny. Like what's one that you guys watched that you didn't expect to be good and like you went in just like everybody's been bothering you about it, or just a random pick that ended up being really good? If you'd like, I can start.
Yeah, go ahead. I've got to think on that.
So I was on Funimation just scrolling with Rachel, and we were just sitting down trying to find an anime, and I came across one with a super long name, and I thought it was going to be a funny little joke to watch like the first episode. It'd be really bad, and we just click off of it. But it's called Shimoneta. What was it? It was called Shimoneta, a world where the concept of dirty jokes doesn't exist.
Oh, that is a good one.
Yeah, we clicked on that just as a joke, and we came out pleasantly surprised on how good it really was. It was really, really enjoyable, and that's what I meant. Something that you didn't think was going to be good, but then it turned out to be actually very good.
Okay, mine would be, the only one that I've watched like that recently is Hatage Kimono Michi, which is about I guess a pro wrestler that gets sucked into the past, and he's an animal lover, but he has to defeat all of these hellish animal abominations from the bad guys, and he ends up like pile driving them and taming them. it's flat out stupid. The show's fucking retarded, but it's pleasantly enjoyable because the main character is just so dumb. That's pretty awesome.
What? What?
You there?
Yeah, kinda. I was trying to pay my my electric bill, and I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up big time. I gotta find a phone tomorrow. I set up a payment arrangement with them, and I was supposed to pay $20 technically yesterday, and I didn't pay, and now my electric bill is due by the 13th for $170. Yeah, and that's no bueno. So I gotta try and call them because I just went to go try and pay for it, and I have all the card information except for the security code, and Blaze has the card with her. So yeah, I'm gonna have to call. What was the question though?
I was talking about how Rachel and I found a anime that we didn't think.
I heard that part.
On it as a joke. Yeah. So what the question is? What is an anime that you found that you didn't think you would like, but you ended up liking? Like I said, we clicked on that as a joke, and then we ended up quite enjoying it. So that's the sort of thing I was looking for, was something like that.
I can't seem to get into my Funimation account because I have tons of those that are on there that I thought that I wouldn't like, but I ended up liking it. And of course, because I'm not signed in, all the titles aren't there. Fuck it. Recovery of an MMO junkie.
I've heard of that, but I haven't yet to see it. It's on my list of things to watch.
Yeah, it's on Funimation. It's pretty much about this girl. She plays this really popular MMO as I think she plays as herself. And there's a guy that plays as a female, and they ended up actually meeting in real life without meaning to. And kind of like started talking to each other like, yeah, I play this game. You know, she's like a shut-in. She doesn't really talk a whole lot. But like his best friend is trying to get him to go out with her and yada yada yada. And they kind of just start talking about that game and kind of like slowly start hinting about who they are without knowing who the other person is. And they start like giving each other hints about their dates and stuff. I mean, it's really cute, and it's like it's really awkward to watch how like cringy they get together, because they're worried about their friendship. The guy knows that that's her because his best friend also plays, and knows for a fact that's her because they used to talk on the phone and shit. It's weird. It's everywhere. But it's one that I enjoyed. It's a little action-packy, but it's more like a comedy and like more like what the fuck, just kiss him already and shit like that. You know, stuff to really get my jollies going. So that's one that I didn't think I was really going to enjoy at first. Or Citrus. That one was a Yuri. I didn't think I was going to like it very much. I don't really get into stuff like that. But
I feel like I've got kind of a loaded question for everybody.
Who is the hottest female character that you know?
What is your hands down favorite anime and why?
Hands down favorite anime.
Easy. Gurren Lagann.
Gurren Lagann, yeah. It's a good one.
And why? It's filled with hope. It's just it's a wonderful story. It gets wacky. It's enjoyable throughout, and it's got a fantastic, hopeful message at the end.
Stay out of my trash can.
You scared?
Why do I gotta answer next?
Because I don't have a favorite anime.
Bullshit. You gotta fucking answer this question.
I mean, of course, I could say the one I've been watching. So the one that started them all, the one that started me loving anime, and that's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball started, and then I watched as a kid, and then now I watch Dragon Ball Super, and it's over, and I cried myself to sleep every night because of it. But I feel like that really isn't my favorite anymore. I feel like I have multiple favorites now. I mean, I've been watching Future Diary, and it's been up there. It's been up there on my list of favorites. I'd have to say it'd probably be between Fairy Tail.
Fairy Tail was
Dragon
good.
Ball,
I never got to finish it.
Fairy Tail, Dragon Ball, or maybe even Blue Exorcist. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm stuck between Clanad, Kanan, and Air. Those are definitely my three tops. Or Shuffle. So I guess 4.
Oh, I forgot. Eureka 7. Eureka 7 was another one that was really high on my list.
I still have to go back and finish it.
I'd say if I'm gonna choose, it'd be Dragon Ball. It would be the Dragon Ball series. Naruto is also up there, so it'd be one of those two because they're the ones I spent so much fucking time watching.
Has anybody watched Noragami?
Noragami is fucking fantastic, and I'm so shitty they have yet to make a season 2.
Yeah.
I mean, a season 3, not season 2, season 3.
Noragami was definitely really good, especially for a Funimation film.
It ended in such a way that it should have gotten a season 3. You know that they planned a season 3. What's up?
How about Mushishi?
I personally like Mushishi. I have watched countless fucking episodes of that anime, but there's one thing that I can admit that I hope I'm not the only one for. the main fucking character's voice actor, which if I remember correctly is Mustang from Full Metal. His voice actor, I'm not gonna lie, makes me fall asleep. And it's not because he's boring. He has that voice that's just so calming throughout the whole anime. It puts me to sleep. So I've watched countless episodes, but I've always fallen asleep.
What's his? Who's his voice actor?
Mustang from Full Metal. The guy that controls fire, snaps his fingers.
Mustang. Hold on.
Roy Mustang.
Roy Mustang.
That's not who I was thinking of. I thought you were talking about the what's his name? I cannot remember.
The one that dies. Oh, the big shirtless dude.
Yeah, I was about to say if you're talking about that voice actor, that voice.
No, he's got amazing voice actor for English.
He's got such a deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays All Might in My Hero Academia.
Does he really?
Yes, he does.
See, that's another one that I have yet to watch. Like, I'm literally staring at it right now. Like, should I start it? I don't like Deku. Deku is literally the reason why I don't want to watch it.
Alright, I'm telling you right now. He gets way better. Yes.
And he becomes pretty cool.
Yeah, he actually becomes a very, very good character. He's like Gohan.
Oh, okay.
Gohan in the beginning of Dragon Ball Z. He started off shit, and then he got really fucking cool and then he also became like a dork. But
is he going to be whiny like Gohan was? Because that's kind of one of my pet peeves about Gohan.
That's what I'm saying. Gohan was whiny as shit, and then he finally grew up. That's what Deku does. He's whiny as shit, but he grows up over time.
But isn't it like Deku's dream to be with All Might or whatever? Like to be in whatever he's in?
Yeah.
That's about the time that his character changes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So 4 or 5.
Yeah, the like pretty much when he gets accepted, that is when he really changes. When he first fights, what's his name? I'm blanking on his name. His friend.
God damn, we got to get some anime music in here or something. Like, these conversations are so strong, I can't even fucking play Mobius right now. I've been staring at the same screen for like 10 minutes. I have to remember what the two elements are in order for me to proceed. And I can't do it because every time I go in, it's a hard question and I forget the two fucking colors. I can't fucking do it.
No, because it is. I would say that's another one that's pretty high up there because they did a very Groovy joined.
Anime content on YouTube without copyright. Please stop. Groovy, stop. Stop, Groovy. Stop. I don't know. Please make it stop. It pulled up some random YouTube video of a tutorial of how to play anime music with no copyright.
No, Rachel and I were watching that, and I've got to say something that might be not a very widely spread opinion I had was while I was watching My Hero Academia, I started, and this is my one biggest thing that I always say no to myself to doing, and that's watching two new animes at the same time.
I might have fucked up.
Because I get so caught up in watching one that I'll stop watching the other. But no, I started watching Hunter x Hunter at the same time as watching My Hero Academia, and I could not get into Hunter x Hunter.
That's also another one that people have told me is good that I haven't really tried out yet.
And it's not even that. It's the fact that Hunter x Hunter is good. But My Hero Academia, just watching them at the same time, it blows Hunter x Hunter out of water.
Can I throw a debate in?
Yeah, go ahead.
What is one anime that you thought wasn't going to make it as far as it did?
You're fucking throwing fuel on the fire here. No, that's not a bad. I don't know.
What do you mean didn't make it as far? Like number of episodes or?
I would say seasons.
Popularity.
I would say seasons.
Seasons.
Yeah. Like, it got more seasons than you thought that it should.
Bleach.
Oh.
Bleach, definitely.
Yeah.
Bleach is definitely on my number. Wow, that was an easy one to fucking answer. Okay.
And it's simple because it started off so fucking strong, and then
It did.
later seasons, they had whole seasons. Like there's a whole fight at the end of one season where he fights Grimjaw. That's the very last episode of the very last season, and he fights and beats Grimjaw. And then the next episode of the first episode of the next season, they pretty much say, yeah, we're not gonna go on with that story. We're gonna have a whole season dedicated to the kids on Earth.
Okay.
That is not okay. That's why I say Bleach. Easily Bleach. Bleach should not have gone on as long as it did with the amount of bullshit that they...
Another one that I believe shouldn't have gotten another season. To be honest, it ruined it for me. As much as I love the season, I'm gonna get a lot of hate. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, but I feel like it just killed it. Death Note. I do not feel like when they introduced after L another character. I don't think it should have went anymore.
Well, I didn't like Death Note anyways.
I have to say One Piece, that show's fucking annoying.
One Piece has gone on too long, but I will admit I am watching One Piece.
I do not like One Piece. I will say that because I have given it try after try, and everybody's like, "Oh, well, it gets better at like episode 46." It's like, dude,
Yeah, it takes a long time.
50 episodes. There are animes that don't even last 12 episodes, and they're fantastic. And you're sitting here telling me I should watch 50 episodes before it gets good, and I have sat down and watched over 100 episodes of One Piece, and I never once enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I mean, just comparatively to even Bleach's first episode was great. Dragon Ball's first episode, Dragon Ball Z's first episode, where it's him against Raditz, was great. We got Fairy Tail, the fight with Natsu, it's great. Like, all these animes start off their first episode so strong, and then this one is just, One Piece is just, it takes way too long to get started.
I don't know. I think it's, for me, it's like a kid at heart kind of thing. I was excited for One Piece to happen when it came out, and kind of just, I've given it chance after chance after chance, and I've kind of just grown used to it. Now, I don't know how I feel about the what does he call it? His transformations. I can't remember what they're called.
Monkey D. Luffy?
Well, that's the character, yes. But he has... hold on. I'll tell you what it is in just a second. Gears. They're called gears. He has gear transformations just like Super Saiyans have Super Saiyan transformations. But the thing is, the Super Saiyans look kind of cool. You know? And especially for its time, you know, just coming out, you know, Super Saiyan 1, oh, cool. Super Saiyan 2, you're like, okay, kind of cool. Super Saiyan 3, all right, badass. And then after that, you're kind of just like, okay, please stop. Please just stop. But
All Might's transformation.
But fucking Luffy's gear, like, 5 looks fucking ridiculous. I'll actually show a picture in fucking Discord. Or was it 4? 3? Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Gear 3.
So wait, what did you say? Going back to Mushishi while you find this, why would you say that for Mustang is bad? I love the voice actor for Mustang.
I didn't say that he was bad. I'm just saying that his voice is so calming in Mushishi that it's kind of like listening to like a yoga thing. It's so calm. Yeah, it's you're just ready to fall asleep. So I like it. The storyline is great and everything, but it's just his voice is so calm and it never changes tone ever. But I mean, he's just such a calm voice actor. It makes me want to just curl up in a ball and go to sleep.
That was fucking retarded.
Yeah, that's it. That's his Gear 3. That is his Gear 3.
It's Mr. Popo.
I mean, it looks ridiculous, but I've heard it's awesome.
Bye.
Gear,
Yeah.
Gear 4 is kind of the same way.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. His fucking Gear 5 looks pretty badass, but I mean, they kind of killed me at 3.
Anything longer than 26 episodes is too long.
Yeah.
Get to a fucking point.
I have a hard time watching anything that goes past 30 episodes.
What do you
Anything.
mean by that? Because I would say some of my favorite animes go upwards of 500 episodes.
Yeah, that's too fucking long.
I would say if you cut
He's
out,
watched almost all of Naruto and all of Dragon Ball.
I have watched all of Naruto, all of
Okay.
For a long time. For about, 100 and some odd episodes.
I made it like 15 episodes into Shippuden and had to stop. I had to stop.
Is by far way better than the original Naruto.
I had to stop. I couldn't do it. It was breaking my heart. I just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I watched Run a Half, which is absolutely massive, and I watched almost every episode of it. And then it comes to this pithy fucking conclusion. It's a non-conclusion, is what it is. So ever since then, anything longer than 26 episodes, it's like if you can't get to a point within that span of time, it's not worth my time.
I would say yes and no at the same time. I think that some animes do very, very well, like Overlord, which is about I'd say about 20 episodes a season, right?
Is it? I don't think it's that long.
I know that it's longer than 24. I think it's either 20. I think it's either 20 episodes or 12 episodes a season. But it's got 3 seasons now. So any way you put it, it's got about 30, 40 episodes in there. So I would say some animes do it very well, while others, yes, like Bleach. Bleach took it way too far. They could have stopped many times. It would have been a fantastic anime. They just kept it.
They got greedy.
Long.
They got greedy.
I would say unless you do it right, more than maybe 2.5, maybe not 2.5, but 2 or 3 seasons, that might be a little much. If you don't do it right and you don't end it quickly or do it the right way, I would say more than 2 or 3 seasons is too much.
Or at least end that quote unquote series and start a different part.
Like a non-canon 2.
Right.
That would work out a lot better for me. Yeah.
I mean, it's just like if you consider, Melancholia Haruhi Suzumiya, their seasons are about 22 episodes. Yeah, I'm pretty. I could be wrong.
I think I would like to push one in there. Yes, I enjoyed quite a bit, and they completely ended the anime and then started a season. They started a second series that wasn't quite canon.
Right.
And that's Black Butler.
Black Butler.
They ended it very strong. They ended it in a very good way. I loved the way that it ended. And they started a second series of before the ending of the first season. Before the end of the first season, it went back, and it was a couple episodes in between the first season and the end. Some things that you didn't get to see. So just a couple extra fan service episodes of the characters dicking around.
God damn, this is so hard to count how many episodes are in the first season because they're all over the place. They're not in order.
So, let's see. What's a widely popular and loved anime that you guys don't like? What's the anime that everybody loves that you hate?
I'm not a fan of Naruto.
It was 14 episodes on the first season, so I was wrong. 14. Oh, I said it was 24 because it's season 1 and 2 mix, and that's how I've always had it. So
what do you think, UC?
A series that other people like that I don't.
Rachel says SAO.
How about Fate?
Fate. I got it. I got into the first 2 seasons, but after that, I haven't been able to watch it again.
Yeah, I love the character designs. The fact that everyone's fucking King Arthur and they're all fucking bothers the shit out of me. It's like, just fucking stop. It's just say it's fanfic city, and sword porn, and fucking go with it.
Just put it in hentai. Everybody will be happy.
I would say mine. I've already said, and that's probably Death Note. I don't like the way that they took it. I thought it was good in the beginning. I did not think that the ending was any good. I didn't think the later episodes were any good. I don't think that the live action is good at all. I don't think that many live actions they've done is good. I did not like.
It depends on which live action you talk about for me.
I liked it at first. I do not like it. I did not like it towards the later seasons, and I think I think that the later episodes ruined it. I just do not like it. And also, every direction that Netflix has taken it since they bought the IP for it,
Yeah,
terrible.
stupid. It was bad. That was the part that I didn't like. I think I liked the movies the most out of that.
What about you? You've yet to say. What is an anime everybody loves that you hate? Rachel doesn't like SAO. She says because it's too popular, which isn't exactly a good reason, but.
No, I feel her there because I didn't start SAO until like it died down. Like nobody talked about it anymore because of the same exact thing.
I find that hard. Like I have to either watch an anime that's coming out. I have to watch an anime while it's coming out. Like it was so hard to watch Dragon Ball Super waiting for
every week.
Yeah, it was so hard to keep up with Dragon Ball Super because every single person that I know, and I would have to stay offline for a little bit because everything would spoil it. Just like Endgame and all the Avengers movies, all that, like they would always get spoiled right away. And so I had to stay off. Like I have a hard time waiting. If it's a popular anime, it's hard to wait and watch it unless you just are a shut-in that doesn't go on the internet. Because the internet loves to spoil everything. But again, I say that's still not an answer for what is your least favorite popular anime.
Kill la Kill. I was not a fan of Kill la Kill. It was.
Not a fan of Kill la Kill. I would expect you.
That's kind of surprising, yeah.
Well, I didn't like it.
You to like Kill la Kill.
I didn't like it.
It's got all the stuff that you normally like.
The female is too flashy for nothing. To be honest, that's the only thing that throws me off about it.
I have one that I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm of you guys. I loved it when I first watched it, but I tried to go back and watch it, and I did not like it anymore. Either Full Metal Alchemist or Brotherhood.
You don't like those?
I loved them when I first watched them, but I tried to go back and rewatch them again as an adult because I haven't seen them in years, and I just could not get into it. I did not like it.
I do have a harder time getting further and further every time I watch it. I've never finished it because of that issue. I have my bits and pieces that I love of it.
That's hard. You see, I've at least finished it multiple times.
No, I have not gotten to finish it. I made it to where they were inside of what's his face's belly and stopped. Gully, what was his name?
Ghibli?
Is that his name? The guy that eats everybody?
Greed? Gluttony, yeah.
Gluttony.
I know they're
Yeah, when they got sucked into him, I stopped watching. That's the exact moment I stopped.
That's another one I enjoy about. If we're talking about sins, is 7 Deadly Sins.
I did like 7 Deadly Sins.
I quite enjoyed it. I'm waiting for
I'm
next season.
a huge fan.
Meliodas.
I'm a huge fan.
You have not seen it. I would say it's actually pretty good. I refrained from watching it because when it came out early on to the Netflix originals,
Right.
when Netflix really started making originals. Like
I was actually quite surprised that Netflix had a good anime original. I was really surprised.
what's the first Netflix original that came out? Wasn't it House of Cards?
Knights of Sandonia.
I was gonna say, I know House of Cards was early on.
I'm not sure. I didn't have Netflix for a long minute.
Spacey fucked a kid. It's no longer really all that good. But
Oh, not non-anime.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. This cat thing that's going around over Facebook that's on Netflix, it's really pissing me off. Really pissing me off. How not to kill a cat or something.
Are you listening to Fairy Tale?
It's a motivational anime playlist. So yes, the fairy tale theme is playing right now.
This isn't the theme. This is just a part that would play during the.
It's a fairy tale theme.
It's not a theme. It's not an intro. But no.
That's not what theme means. Don't fuck with cats. That's what it was called.
It's a leitmotif.
What's your
I'm about to roll a cigarette.
What's I'm trying to think of other questions to ask, but it's getting hard.
All right. Well, while you think of that, I'm gonna roll a few cigarettes. Dumpster, or AKA Panda, feel free to think of some yourself.
Yeah. If either of you guys watched Buster and Die Buster.
Blaze actually had me watch it. Didn't like it at the time, but we were, of course, just getting together at the time, so I was kind of a little more preoccupied in other things. As much as Maraku probably doesn't want to hear that information. That is my wife, and that's her his sister.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna roll a few cigarettes, so y'all get some questions lined up. I'll try and think of some myself as well. It'll only take me like 3 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Man, it's getting harder. Shit.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to come up with these things. I've been trying to keep on top of it, but
You're doing fine. This is very entertaining. I'm having a fun time. So thank you. Shit. What is it? How about like favorite Super Nintendo games? Be a good one.
favorite, yeah, that could be a good one when you get.
Yeah, that'd be a decent one. Or like the weirdest game you've played.
That would probably, yeah, that'd be a good one. Yeah, you're right.
Man, so much cool stuff out there, and it's like you can't touch it all.
Yeah.
Like, son of a bitch.
Talk about, since we're on the topic of games, we can talk about anime games.
God, my nose is so fucking stuffy, and it won't become unstuffed, and it's really starting to piss me the fuck off. Ugh. Alright, we think of anything? Or did we just play with our dicks the whole time? I mean, I'm a little guilty here.
I can't stop that.
A little fun here and there.
Alright, so I guess I'll start here since I haven't really thrown a whole lot out there. What is... This can go in multiple different ways, too, just with a different emotion. What is the biggest anime that has either made you cry the most or got you the closest? Because I know some people just don't cry for animes, and it takes a lot for me to cry, but I've already cried to a few animes.
I have never cried to an anime. Never.
Okay, so closest to crying.
I haven't cried in years, and Rachel thinks it's weird that I haven't cried in years.
I think it's time to let it go.
Probably. What's up?
That's what I think it's time to let it go.
It's
Let it go.
The closest I got to crying was when Elsa. No.
I mean, I was going more for Android. What was it? 16 moment, 18.
No. That's just when I got my dick out. No.
Flap that shit on the table. Bring it. Bring it.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I'm not jerking off. You're jerking off.
That's the most stereotypical fucking anime moment right there.
Let's see. What's his name?
Jiraiya?
Yeah, Jiraiya. Yeah.
Spoiler alert. I didn't even know that he was dead, but now I do. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. You ruined it for me. I'll never watch it again. It's okay. I know somebody that dies in the game series that you're playing right now. So you have fun with that, motherfucker.
What game series am I playing?
Mobius?
Oh, Mobius? Yeah, but I'm not that invested in it. I don't know. It's not that big a deal.
Oh, I can let you know right now. I'll fucking ruin the whole goddamn thing for you.
Yeah, it's the princess.
No, it's Mog.
Mog.
Yeah, the Moogle.
I don't give a.
It is such a cute fucking moment.
And yet you just spoiled it for Dumpster Fire too.
Yeah, sorry, Dump.
Don't care.
Sorry. It's
Like a mog, it's like trimming your finger.
it's cute though. It really is. You will feel a little bit of something there. It may not get you as bad as it got me because I love Moogles, but you will feel a little bit of something there because there's more information about how Moogles work in Mobius than there is in anything else. So it'll hit you a little bit. I wouldn't say it probably wouldn't make you cry, but it had me. It had me, and I had to watch it twice.
All right, now, all right. So what's your question, Panda?
Well,
Wait, my question didn't even get answered.
answer his, yeah.
What was your question again?
The question was, what is the anime that has gotten you either to cry the most or the closest to crying?
Yeah, I already answered. All right, go ahead.
Made in Abyss.
Made in Abyss.
Is fucking heart-wrenching.
Now I made it a couple episodes in after she dropped down into the abyss, but I did not get to finish it. Even though it's small, I did not get to finish it.
That's actually on my that's my to-watch list. You spoil and fuck.
That's only like 3 episodes in. That's not the end.
Yeah, but it's still. Let's see. There's what is it? I guess if I want to be like full on, I guess the one where I got very very close to was probably Eureka 7. Honestly.
Eureka 7.
Eureka 7, yeah.
I would say
When they got split up, yeah.
I would say it would have to be
But then again, when I watched that last, when I first watched that, I was what, maybe 14, 13, 14. So I was quite young back then.
it would have to be Air for me. Air is definitely the one that hit me the most. Just because there's so much loss in that anime.
Dude, mine was Avatar.
Avatar, The Last Airbender.
Last Airbender. When Ash lost Pikachu, that was my.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I hate how they revamped our fucking show. I hate that.
The newest movie.
No, and I refuse to.
It was actually really really good, and it.
Somebody was either hitting a bong or somebody was hitting a vape. Or both.
Sorry, I'm
or both.
But no,
I'll move my mic when I do it.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just we poke fun at everybody that comes in here, especially the newer people. We'll poke fun at them the most.
But no, I would say yeah. No, yeah, it was actually a pretty good movie. It was a good movie.
I refuse to watch it.
Last was that or Rachel keeps telling me about how every time she watches Your Lie in April she cries.
I that did hit me hard. I did like Your Lie in April.
It hit me, but I didn't get close to crying.
I watched F first though, so I was ready for Your Lie in April. I watched the F series. F, a Symphony, I think was the first season. And F, A Tale of Melodies. Oh, here's one that nobody's really watched, but it hit me pretty hard. Somewhere on the Horizon, or Somewhere Over the Horizon, one of the two. Nobody in their right mind has ever really watched it, but there's one scene when a guy is in love with a girl's trapped on the other side of the glass, and he's on the other, and it's a really heart-wrenching scene, and really fucked up and nerdy in a way. It's one that I would recommend. It's extremely short. It's only like 12 episodes long, but it's the best 12 episodes of something you will ever see if you're expecting emotion and comedy and action mixed in with it.
I was about to say, like, the best 12 episodes. Let's say, have you seen Elfen Lied?
Elfen lied.
Elfen Lied?
Lied.
Elfen Lied?
Sure. She did lay down quite a lot. Every beginning of the episode.
I watched that series, and Rachel said I wouldn't like it. I actually enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite, but I enjoyed it.
Oh, dude, I watched that back when YouTube was big for having anime.
That's all Rachel watches anime on. We can have Funimation, YouTube, Hulu. She won't want.
Oh God, no, I don't trust watching anime on YouTube anymore. After I got a jump scare, so I don't watch anime on YouTube anymore. All right, Dumps. What's your
question?
debate question thing?
Best Super Nintendo game.
Best Super Nintendo game. You had to hit me where my balls hurt, don't you? Best Super Nintendo game. I'm trying to think of the one that I've went back and played probably the most. The one that I have the most memory of for the Super Nintendo has to be can't even remember what the fuck it's called now. I gotta fucking Google search the fuck out of this. I mean, it was good, but I don't have the most memories of it.
What?
It was a very underrated game, and it did come out on arcade as well. And
To the past, man.
no, I'm not talking about Link to the Past.
Just say Legend of Zelda.
That ain't happening. Fucking, I'm gonna figure it.
Yusuke's the kind of person that has to find like the most like off-brand.
I figured out what it was called.
Anime RPG sort of game. Like he can't just be like Legend of Zelda or Mario.
No.
Like everybody else's favorite.
No, because then I'm just like you nerds.
He's a hippie.
I can't blame him. Mine's kind of off. It's weird.
The King of Dragons. I have the most memories of that.
Go back to Dungeons and Dragons, you nerd.
You motherfucker, you played it with me too.
I played Dungeons and Dragons too.
Yep.
Mine's a mech game called Heavy Metal.
Heavy Metal.
Heavy Metal. That was a fun ass game because you could jump out of your
Oh, is that what that was called?
Yeah, you were this little teeny fuck, and you could like get into different spaces, and you could hijack enemies.
But it was really easy to get squished when you would jump out, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, oh, one hit and you were dead.
Oh, dude, I completely fucking forgot about that.
And the multiplayer for that game was fucking amazing.
Yes, it was. But hey, be surprised. I didn't go with my usual self and say a Final Fantasy game. Okay, I strayed from the path. So I did good on that one.
Legend of Zelda.
Fucking nerd.
But yeah, Link to the Past is a great game. I'm convinced that's the best Zelda. Period.
To be honest, I still have yet to beat it.
They just re-released it with new graphics.
I've played.
It needed it. It looked fantastic, anyways.
I've played it a lot, but never beat it. Never beat it. I want to.
Never beat Link to the Past.
Nope. I played it so many times, made it about halfway through, and would stop.
I have never beaten Link to the Past.
The last, I think I've only beat 2 Zelda titles my whole life.
What's up?
Maybe 3. I beat Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. Other than that,
We're kind of just bouncing around. We got a guy that.
did you really just jump in her pack and play and wake her up?
Hello?
Fucking weirdo on the line.
What the fuck? Hold on.
We got this fucking weird asshole that won't leave us alone.
You're not weird. No, I liked you. That's why I brought you in here. I mean, at least you're like around for shit. So I mean, my other guys, they're only around if we play Brawlhalla and shit. So
I was explaining like who you were to somebody who didn't stream.
Oh, fair enough.
But no.
Tonto.
No, I had my mic plugged in, and I just found out that it's not been running through my mic this entire time.
Fucking tap that shit and ask if it's working.
Dude, for some reason, whenever I plug in my webcam, it immediately stops running through my thing. So every time I thought it was muted, it was not muted. Because I just tapped the button to mute it.
Well, at least you didn't decide to start having sex. So I mean.
Yeah, but I was. You guys could hear my fat.
I mean, I only did a little bit, and I got a little semi-chode going.
You guys could hear my fat rhythm. Imagine if somebody had that. Like, they had a rhythm that they had to keep up with every time.
Staying alive.
There, I've heard weirder things.
Okay, so now I got to find a song to jack off to that I would just match the beat. Let's go. Yeah, I was about to say do Dragon Force.
Max 300.
That'd be one fucked up session right there. I think it would be too fast at that point, and it would just be like, yeah, this isn't even enjoyable. I got like fucking 3rd degree burns.
Birds. Oh, everywhere.
What the fuck happened to you?
Question about video games, and I don't know how it's gonna be because I don't know if any of you guys have actually played it. But do you guys honestly think Cuphead was as innovative as everybody said it was?
No. I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it, but I don't think it was as amazing as everybody made it seem.
Yeah, like everybody made it seem like it was the best game to come out this decade. Like,
Bullshit.
It was yes, it was a good side-scrolling shooter, but that's all it was.
Sorry, my mic
It
fell.
was on the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had fantastic.
Especially for what they were going for, too. They were going for that classic, like, Mickey Mouse looking shit.
Yeah, they were going for classic cartoon, but it looks fantastic. Don't get me wrong. It should be praised for certain things, but it should not be considered innovative, because it really wasn't. It was the same thing as you can find copy and paste it over in Japan a million times. It's just a shoot 'em up. That's all it was. A side-scrolling shoot 'em up.
Now, here's a question. How did you guys feel about Sekiro making it to the Game of the Year of 2019?
Sekiro.
It's alright. The game's fun.
Yeah. It's
not a bad game.
It's not something that stuck very well. Like it
Right.
was a good game, but it really just honestly it just felt like another Bloodborne, like another.
I feel like the RNG for it really threw me off. The RNG was horrible. To me, it was unplayable.
If you want to play a Dark Souls-like game, just play Dark Souls. Like.
I mean,
Good, but
I liked Salt and Sanctuary.
I
And
love Salt and Sanctuary, but that's different. It's a completely different experience than Dark Souls, in the sense that it's a side scroller.
okay, Code Vein.
It's a 2D platformer.
I enjoy Code Vein more than I enjoyed Dark Souls and Sekiro.
Which one's Code Vein? I've never heard of that.
That's the anime one. That was inspired by Dark Souls originally, and then fucking what's their faces, Bandai was just like, fuck it, come on.
Yep. And you
I don't know.
have a partner.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never played it, so I'm not gonna give a full review and say anything too harsh about it. But I don't see anything being, in my objectied opinion, my biased opinion. I don't think anything can beat out Dark Souls in that sense.
My biggest disappointment to see make it to Game of the Year, to be completely honest, Control.
Fortnite.
Control.
Control, really?
Yeah. Did not like it. Didn't care for it.
I liked the premise of it.
I didn't watch the Game of the Year's thing, so I don't know what made Game.
Even Jump Force made it. I mean, it was trash.
Yeah, I didn't care for that game.
I tried it because I was excited, but it doesn't look like anime, and that's the thing that throws me off. I think it could have been great if it didn't look so. I can't say realistic because that's not what it is at all.
Sekiro beat out Resident Evil 2. I mean, I don't think Resident Evil. Alright, that's something I will say. I don't think that remakes or remasters should count.
No,
as
they definitely shouldn't.
Absolutely.
Yes. I do not think that Resident Evil 2, even though Resident Evil 2 still is by far my second favorite Resident Evil game behind Resident Evil 4, I don't think it should have ever even been thought about winning.
Right, because I mean, technically, you're getting a second chance for the same game.
Right.
Yes.
But then, I could be biased about it. We do have Final Fantasy VII HD Remaster coming up.
No, I don't think that should ever be considered Game of the Year this year. Like, it just shouldn't happen.
To be fair, the remastering of it is completely different.
Yeah, completely different than what the original was. The gameplay is different. Now they are giving us they did announce they are giving us the classic type style.
Ooh.
Yes.
I have a problem with Sekiro beating out one of the games. And
Fortnite.
no, it is not Super Smash Bros. It is The Outer World.
The Outer Worlds was actually really decent.
Was a
Yeah.
fantastic game.
I do not think that Sekiro should have beaten out Outer World. That is...
You know, you guys have truly made me realize how fucked up I am about actually sticking around to beat a game. It's
It didn't even take that long.
I've probably dropped about 20 hours into it and still haven't beat it yet, and put it down and stopped playing. Untitled Goose Game, I put about 15 hours in there, still haven't beat it.
Yutsuki, I have some very unfortunate news for you.
What's up?
One other person other than me. Some serious question. Alright. right, go ahead and join this. Best community support. It was Destiny 2, and it beat out Final Fantasy 15.
Well, of course.
Apex Legends and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege.
Well, what does it mean by support exactly?
It's just community support, so people that love it.
Oh, okay. I mean, there was a lot of hate for 15. There really was.
Best score was Death Standing, and it beat out Cadence of Hyrule, Devil May Cry 5, Kingdom Hearts 3. That one I have a problem with. Sayonara Wild Hearts.
To be honest, Kingdom Hearts 3, it was a letdown. I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't the game. That's best musical score. That's best music.
Oh no, fuck no. Beautiful,
Fantastic
beautiful
music.
soundtracks.
That's what I say.
It does, but
Now,
also
the intro, I wasn't.
great music.
Yes, it did too. Yes.
The intro for the new Kingdom Hearts 3, I wasn't a fan of.
Best fighting game.
Mm.
Jump Force was beat.
Well, obviously, it deserves.
It was Dead or Alive 6, Jump Force, Mortal Kombat 11, Samurai Showdown, and Super Smash Brothers.
You mean Devil May Cry 5? 6.
Dead or Alive 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Dead or Alive 6, Jump Force, Mortal Kombat 11, Samurai Showdown, and Super Smash. And Super Smash is the one that took home.
Yeah, Super Smash. To be honest, I can't play the new Tekken. I was excited for. Hated it. New Dead or Alive. Excited for. Hated it. New Soul Calibur. Excited for. Hated it. I hate all of these fighting games that are coming out. I do not like them anymore. To me, they're trash. They feel horrible.
How about
Best role playing.
well,
How about what?
for fighting games, what's a good current fighting game for you?
What's a good?
I could answer that, but
I'm always gonna love Smash, but I'd say Mortal Kombat was one that I picked up. I picked up Mortal Kombat 11 when it was released because I've always been a huge fan of Mortal Kombat.
what?
As soon as I got my Switch, I also got Smash, and I've been playing nothing but that. I love the amiibos. I love being able to just go online. But I'd say if I wasn't talking Smash, I'd say probably Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
I'm gonna be biased, and I'm also gonna pick two. But Brawlhalla. I am a huge fan of Brawlhalla, not just because of how it plays. Now, don't get me wrong. Morocco and I, we've had discussions back and forth about our pet peeves about Brawlhalla. I have played Brawlhalla since Season 1. I'm not a pro. I'm good, but I'm not a pro. I like it mostly because it's free to play, and it's cross-platform on everything. But my second choice would have to be the new Dissidia, and well, not new. It's new to PC now ish, but the Dissidia N Plus is by far one of my second favorite.
Wow, we all strongly differ on this one.
Uh-oh.
I'm with Blaze Blue and Chrono Fantasia.
To be honest, it's been so long since I've played a Blaze Blue game. Can't even remember how long.
They're fucking good. They have so many characters. They all have interesting and unique mechanics to the character,
Right.
and they still manage to make the game balanced.
Right. Are they still keeping that old art style that they've always had?
Yeah, they look fucking fantastic.
I'll have to check them out again. It's been a long minute.
The newest one, they're going to like the Guilty Gear Xrd,
Okay.
where the characters are 3D.
I used to like King of Fighters.
2D.
That used to be a big one of mine.
King of Fighters? I never got into King of Fighters.
It was a pretty decent one, especially when you get it free.
Sure, it's always fucking bothered me.
Now, don't get me wrong. All of the games that we're getting now that are getting continuations, I used to be a fan of. Mortal Kombat, I used to be a big fan of. Dead or Alive, I used to be a huge fan for. Tekken, my first fucking fighting game I've ever played, Tekken 3. fucking Street Fighter. I used to get real big on Street Fighter 4. I loved them all at some point equally, but it's just, I feel like it's gone on so long for me, kind of seeing the same things over and over and over again. I couldn't do it. Senran Kagura, that's a good twist. Yeah, Kagadai.
I like those. They're enjoyable. I wouldn't say it's a great game though.
No, it's just enjoyable.
It's fun, and it's nice to blast girls' clothes off.
Yep, I especially liked. Here's where my little weird anime obsession comes from, but I did like the pinball one that they came out with, and both me and my wife have both sat down and played it together.
That's an interesting game.
Yes.
Yeah, and then there was the Peach Beach Splash, where
Yep.
it's just a Super Soaker War.
Yep.
At least they're doing creative shit with the title.
Yeah. The Dead or Alive Extreme is supposed to be coming out again too, so that'll be
Volleyball?
yeah, that'll be interesting to see come back.
Those were actually reasonably fun.
Yeah.
Like if you set two players down that were really good at it,
Right.
you'd get some fucking cool ass matches.
Well, not only that, but you get a decent amount of horny people around, and they're having fun too, just watching tits bounce around the place. So I mean.
Well, yes, but as well. It wasn't just
Maraku, you got pretty quiet over there, buddy.
I'm just still going through all the
winners.
all the winners and such, all the winners and who they went up against.
Didn't Social Ed say that he was coming on?
Yeah, he said he was.
Well, you better hurry up.
Listen,
I'm going to bed soon. 2 o'clock in the morning.
I know, but it's getting late.
It's getting late.
Yeah, I still have to take a shower and figure out work shit.
He said something, I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, I took tomorrow and Friday off so I could fucking jam on Monster Hunter Iceborne.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I've been wanting to get into it, but I just haven't had the money. And of course, you're here talking to us instead of playing Monster Hunter, so I appreciate it.
Well, it's not out until tomorrow at 9.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, there you go. I guess today will be the last day we see you for like a whole week.
I'll try. Honestly, I'm trying to fix my fucking sleep schedule because I've been
I've been going to bed like 3, 4 o'clock, and then I wake up around 8, 9ish. Yeah. So I've been trying for everybody's sake, but I sadly can't seem to get on stream that early because the kids running around and whatnot. It's just too loud. Which is one of the main reasons I can't get schoolwork done, because the time that it's finally quiet, it's time for me to get on stream, and not everybody's really going to enjoy getting free lessons on how to become a nursing assistant.
If I can do it, we can have a lot of fun.
Well, jam on learning about being a nursing assistant. I did joke about it when I was signing up, saying I'd do like just chatting sessions and like record it and talk about it, but I was just like, maybe it might not work.
Anatomy and physiology and all the fun shit, man. There's a lot of cool fucking diseases to talk about.
I mean, I have a hard time learning from the videos, and then like some of them are like 30 minutes long, and I'm like, lady, you gotta stop talking at some point. Like, you can't just keep going on me. But I have an easier time reading and learning it, even though I have real bad dyslexia. It really fucking kills me to read paper, but that's the best way for me to learn.
Yeah, reading's good.
So I have 2 big ass books that I'm gonna have to read when I'm done to go take my final exam in 3 months.
Now, you're
6 months.
there's special fonts that help ever tried experimenting with those?
Special thoughts?
Fonts.
Fonts.
They change the letters subtly so they're not so the letters don't look like other letters.
Well, the computer screens I don't have a problem with. If it's a big computer screen or it's a phone, a phone I have a little bit of a harder time with, obviously, than a computer screen. But if the gist of it is, if it's on a screen, it's not bad for me. But if I do it on a sheet of paper, I start to see colors and everything starts to shake and move, and it's so frustrating that I actually start getting mad because I have to keep rereading, and then I remember something completely different than what it actually was. So it's hard for me to take on new information. But I feel like I'm going to get there. I feel like it's enough of something that I want to do.
Social Ed just let me know that somebody tried to get into his Blizzard account while he was sleeping, and he got another email saying you have 15 minutes to use this code to get into your Blizzard account.
Yeah, he needs to change his password.
You need to change your password. That's just create.
Regardless, without that number, they can't log in. So, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal because there's no way for them to recover without access to that code. So, I mean, honestly, my Twitch has been tried to get logged into for like a whole year now, and it's the same shit for me. But I don't change it because there's so much security on there, especially with me being an affiliate. There's so much security that's on it. I know for a fact there's no way a random stranger is just going to get into it. Why are you typing?
What?
Why are you typing?
Oh, no, listen. There's a game that I just found while digging around on the Switch's games. It's called Dungeon of Ink and Paper.
What the fuck?
It looks like the old school Dungeons and Dragons style dungeon.
Dungeon raid games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like that, but drawn with ink and paper.
Oh.
It actually looks pretty nice.
I mean, it's just like how I liked what I tried doing as a just chatting last night, but I'm so sick right now that I can't do any voice acting and feel comfortable. God damn, I can't remember what anything is called. Zanky Zero, last beginning. Really well done dungeon crawling experience and a really good storyline from what I've played already previously. And Legend of Grimrock 1, not 2. 2 was shit. But was definitely a good revamp for a dungeon crawler. For HD graphics, but still being in that dungeon crawl experience. Okay. You alright over there, Baraku? Did we run out of topics? Are we going to a close?
I mean, I could make up. I still have plenty more questions in my little blue.
Oh fuck! It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I'm going for any more topics tonight.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, 10 till 3.
We covered maybe like half of a page, if that.
I think we only got one vote on our stream. Yeah, one vote.
I voted.
Yeah, he voted for linear.
Clearly linear is the winner.
Yeah, I could also agree with linear. I feel like open world sometimes is just too much.
Open world. I'm
You
an
can
open
have
world.
like a linear plot in
Yeah.
an open world.
Yeah. I prefer more or less just going to where I need to go with a good story than having an open world and traveling for fucking days on end.
See, I feel the same way about most games. I feel that most games should not have open worlds that do, but there are some that I feel have done it right. Like I feel like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was a good example. I loved the way they did Fallout 4.
I think the Naruto Ninja Storm series did a good like middle ground. It was kind of open world but also linear at the same time. If that makes sense. I mean, it wasn't such a big openness to it that you could really consider it open world, in my opinion.
I'm a fan of like the Xenogears Final
Yeah,
world where you have little chunks that you can explore at a
Right.
time, and then over the course of the game you open up everything.
right. And then you can go back.
That's a question I have about open world. What makes an open world an open world? Would you consider it an open world if it was as big of a map as GTA 5, or would you still consider it if it was just about the same size of a level of I don't know, the entire house of the first Resident Evil? I mean, you could go back and forth of any place you would like at any time. Was that considered open world at the time, or is it not nowadays because?
I wouldn't consider that an open world.
I honestly would, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because the house was pretty huge, and you did have to go from one spot back. So I would consider it. It was massive for a house.
It's like a Metroid game. Would you call a Metroid game open world?
It depends on which one.
Yeah, it depends on which one. If you're talking about the 2D,
Okay, no, Super Metroid, I couldn't.
That's the best one.
I have enjoyed Super Metroid the most. I can definitely give you that one. I have enjoyed that one the most.
would you consider Kingdom Hearts an open world?
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, by definition, yes, but me personally, no. To me, open world, how I like to consider it an open world, is a vast map with no loading, unless if you're like going into a building or something, stuff like that.
but then at the same time, it's like there are games. It's kind of a contradicting question.
Yes, it is.
It's the sort of question like, which one is which? What would you consider open world? Would you consider only open worlds are only really open worlds if they have a giant map like GTA 5 or Fallout or
Right.
Skyrim, or would you consider games like Rachel said there was one called Sally Face where it's a 2D I wouldn't say platform, but it's a 2D side-scrolling game where you can go in and out of different areas and you can go wherever you like at any time, but you're still following a main story.
Yeah, that's a difficult question. Yeah, they used to be very clearly defined.
Yeah, it did.
There's a lot of
I still stand by my belief on open world. To me, it's only considered open world if it's a big or bigger massive map that has minimal load times.
Okay, well,
Like as little load times as possible.
alright, well in that case, a big map that you can, let's even throw something else in there, a multiplayer big map that you can do whatever you want in. Golf with friends.
Never played it.
It is a big map that you can hit your golf ball wherever you'd like, and you can go wherever you'd like.
But you only have one plot to get the ball in the hole, right?
But does that actually matter? Does the plot and storyline matter to it if it still lets you walk and go and do whatever you want?
Can you walk
Would you
away
Yeah.
from the ball and go swimming?
No.
Then I guess it's not not
That's what I'm.
open world then.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you could consider anything really on it.
Right.
Honestly. Like, would you consider the first Final Fantasy game an open world game?
I guess
Yes.
open world is more of what's the amount of freedom that the player is allowed to
Yes.
explore.
Right.
The world. That would probably be a better way of defining it.
Y'all are blowing my mind tonight with these fucking questions, and it really makes me want to contemplate on ever playing a video game again. I feel like my whole life has just been lied to me at this point.
I would not say that be the case. I wouldn't say it's a lie to you. I wouldn't say you should ever go into a game thinking, should I really play this? What it should do, what these conversations should do is open your mind. They should make you think. Next time you play a game, maybe you notice these small little things that you never would have noticed before.
Here's another one: Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing would definitely be considered. It depends. Yeah, it'd be an open world. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could say any farming simulator, as long as not just you on a farm and you're not allowed to go anywhere else other than that farm. I guess you could really consider any of those an open world game.
You and your damn fucking bullshit. You and your questions that you come up with when I'm ready to go to bed. You have tired my brain, and this is gonna haunt me all night. I'm just gonna fucking sleep with my eyes open at this point.
Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe next time you play a video game, you'll think about, would I consider this open world?
God damn it! When do I ever have time to play a fucking single player game anymore?
Does this game? It doesn't just have to be single player. There are many multiplayer.
Yeah, but I play like the same shit over and over again. Over and over.
Could you consider Call of Duty a open world game? I mean, technically, it just depends on which one you're playing. If you're playing the story mode, I would say no. I'd say it's more of a linear experience. But if you're playing zombies or multiplayer, I guess technically yes, that would.
Technically would be.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
You can go anywhere in those maps. You can do whatever you would like.
You may die.
You may die. You could still.
Dumpster's lovely subject that he threw earlier. Yes, you can go swimming, but you may die. so there's the point. That's the pin in the fucking cushion right there. You can go swimming. It's a fucking open world. Dumpster said it, not me. It was him. It was all him. All right.
Anybody have any final questions before the end of the night? Anything that we can cover very quickly?
Oh God, please don't.
Nothing here.
please don't haunt me anymore.
Favorite open world games. What's your favorite open world game? Quick fire off.
Xenogears.
Okay.
Xenosaga.
I guess if we're going Saga,
Don't oof me. I love that series.
Jack and Daxter series would be by far my favorite.
I had such a hard time playing after the second one.
That or maybe Kingdom Hearts, one of the two.
Yeah.
And if
saying Jack and Daxter's open world game.
But isn't it? You're able to completely.
We're contradicting again.
It's a bunch of linear worlds that you have your choice between. I don't know.
But that is the case. It's a bunch of linear worlds, but inside.
We're ending this night as rivals. Everybody's gonna hate each other now.
That's a tough one.
I would say, if I were to say individual game, I would say probably the first Kingdom Hearts, which it's the same scenario, in the sense that it's a bunch of individual worlds, but you have free roaming capabilities in each world.
Right.
But I guess if we're just talking purely no thought to it, it's definitely open world. I'd say probably Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Fallout 4 would definitely be my favorite.
I was waiting for somebody to say Fallout.
Yeah, one of the Fallouts.
Why did you oof me when I said Xenosaga, by the way? You got something to say over there, Panda?
Yeah, Xenosaga. I played the first one. The second one was fucking hot garbage. And then I picked up the third one and finished it off. That second one.
Yeah, the second one was bad.
Terrible.
The second one was
What
bad.
he's saying is that it's Garbo. You should choose something.
He was saying that he liked the first one.
Yeah, no, I like the characters. I think it's a bad. It's definitely not a continuation of Xenogears.
Correct.
He has influenced by it,
Correct.
but it's just I don't know.
I think honestly their director was at fault. To be completely honest,
Yeah.
I think the director was at fault, and it could still be alive today if it wasn't because of that director.
Yeah. It could have been a lot better. It was an interesting premise. The
Yep.
gameplay was fun.
Cosmos was sexy as fuck.
Yeah, the Cosmos was the best character.
The wannabe Cosmos.
The whole Gnosis
Yeah.
system was fucking hot shit.
Yep.
And the mecha were kind of shit.
The AWP or whatever.
Yeah.
Arm. That's what it was called.
The giant turd. We
Yeah.
had to get him to survive some attacks.
Yeah, that was a whole scenario that was really hard to get used to. Yeah, try playing that when you're fucking 7 years old.
Yeah, that was. Oh, yeah, that's
With no memory card.
that fucking forest. That forest of mirrors.
Oh, Jesus, no. Fuck that place.
Number 2, that's where I stopped.
Fuck
Number
it.
2, I was like, fuck this.
That's actually where I stopped too, which is the funny part. I didn't play anymore after that.
That's fucking ridiculous.
And I also did pick up 3, but I didn't finish it. Just like I didn't finish 1. I was literally only 2 boss battles away from finishing the first one. And then my memory card crashed on me, and I had to start all over again. And since then, I haven't been able to play through the whole thing.
Yeah.
I get to Momo, and I make it maybe 3 hours after obtaining Momo, and I stop. I stop every time. I'm like, I've seen all that I've wanted to see again. I'm done. But I think we're done for the night.
So, guys, have a good one.
You too. Hope you join us again, bud.
Will do.
All right. Bye. Good night, Maraku. I gotta go to bed. I'm slap happy. I gotta go to bed.
That's alright.
Alright. Don't stay up too late. Try and be around so we can discuss what we're doing tomorrow before fucking 9 o'clock at night.
I will.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, everybody. So we had a wonderful little experience here. Once again, was just another wonderful moment where kind of just got to sit back and relax, talk with one of our viewers. Shout out to Panda. Thank you so much for coming into the Discord and having debates with us. It was actually a great experience. I would love to have you come back and throw us some ideas that you would like to see on stream, and hope that we can get to see you a lot more and definitely have more debates. It was definitely very enjoyable. Probably the closest to a now friend that I feel like I've met in a while. Obviously excluding the viewers that have been around for a bit and have been talking, but more on I haven't been making friends very well easily, and it's usually because I'm very picky about if they know their game history and having things in common. So it was really nice to have somebody that I could go all out with knowledge and not be judged by it. So thank you so much for that experience, and I do hope to see you around again. Hope everybody that did stop in, the people that do stick around and watch the VODs, thank you so much. I appreciate all your love and support, and hope that we can continue to make this grow more and more. You all have a great night.